Hello. 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 Check. Check. One, two, three. Hello. Microphone check. Thing on. Hello. Let's see. Let's see. Hello. 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 And welcome. Welcome back. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. As we are here to continue more Cyberpunk 2077. Happy Tuesday. Beginning of the week. Still going. It once again is feeling like the week is going slow for me. I don't know why. I said that last week, towards the beginning of the week. I think I actually said it last Tuesday, too. Why do I keep feeling like the week's going slow every Tuesday? I don't know. But it'll be the weekend before we know it. We got some plans coming up. I guess I should mention that there is no stream on Friday. No stream on Friday. I will be here to stream on Thursday, even though on Thursday we are going to be going to see the new Deadpool movie. But I think we should be back in time where I will probably stream that night. But there is no stream on Friday. No stream on Friday. But anyways, like I said, we're back to play more Cyberpunk 2077, knocking out the side quests, side missions, side gigs, side jobs, all the leftovers before we get into Act 3. We've been knocking out a whole bunch on the last several playthroughs, but there are a whole bunch to do. So despite knocking out a whole bunch, there's still a whole bunch more left to go. I think. We're going to see. We're going to see. I was trying to be optimistic yesterday, wondering like how much we're going to get done. But no, we still have a bunch left to do. Yesterday we knocked out all of Dakota's. All of Dakota's side gigs are done. We had started more of El Capitan's side gigs about halfway through on his. We didn't do any of Regina's or Wakiko's or Padre's. Yeah, so there's still a number to do. I don't know how many we have left on Padre and Wakiko, but Regina, we're not halfway through yet. We've got at least 10 plus left with her. We'll probably get around to doing some of hers today. I like the idea of swapping around between them. I don't know how it ended up happening that we ended up doing so many of Dakota's. Not that there's a ton of Dakota's. I think there was like 9 total, but we ended up knocking all of hers out over in the Badlands. Not much else to say, really. No, like, big, crucial things happen. We did some interesting missions. We ended up doing a mission that was basically an advertisement for the Cyberpunk anime Edgerunners. That was interesting. Just put a random, like, headset on our head and experience some random BD we found in like, a back alley. And ended up getting the coat worn by the main character in the anime, I guess. But yeah, still plenty more to do. But yeah, not much else to say. Again, welcome back, everybody. Again, happy Tuesday. I hope all of your weeks are going well. I hope you're all doing fine and dandy in this crazy world. Stay chill, stay relaxed. That is of the utmost importance, no matter how crazy life gets. And don't forget to hit that like button. Very much appreciated. Subscribe, share, all of the good things. Let's get started. Let's go.
Hello, Night City. Hey, how about a little story time fun? Now, once upon a time before the dark dawn.
Oh my gosh. Oh, those are the two guys. That was the last side gig we did. They're actually moving. Kind of. They crashed into a car right out the bat. At the end of the last playthrough, we finished the mission, and they just kind of came out to the street here, and they just stopped. They couldn't be budged. I tried pushing them, and didn't work. Did not work. We are also discussing, like, I'm getting confused. We were looking up stats for cars yesterday, trying to figure out, like, which ones are faster than others. But I swear all of the information we found seemed like it's wrong. Because this one is supposedly supposed to be the fastest of this type of car, but we have another one, and they seem like they go the exact same speed. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I give up. I give up on all of this information. MP Claus, welcome back. Happy Tuesday. Let's get a different car. Let's get a fast car. Caliburn is the best car we've experienced. It handles the best. It is the fastest. That at least is still true. All of the information as far as fastest cars and everything, all of them say Caliburn is the fastest, which is what we've experienced. But honestly, not only is this the fastest car that we've used in the game, it also just handles beautifully. It handles so damn well. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? Oh, apparently we gotta pick up a bonus for the gig we finished yesterday. So we did not do that. So that's what we're doing. Let's cut across the desert! Shortcut with our Caliburn! Waiting for that bump that's gonna send us crazy flying. I'm anticipating it. Oh, ah! Just getting through some cacti, it's no big deal. Who needs off-road vehicles? Oh, shoot! I spoke too soon! Come on. Come on, Caliburn. You can do it. Roll back over. Yes. Not bad. Oh, crap! Who put that there? Who was that for? It's a guardrail that's just sitting out in the middle of nowhere. Perfect. That went exactly as planned. Let's see. What did we get? What was the bonus? I don't understand. What's the point of going to the drop box? What was the bonus? I have no idea. I don't know what we got. Doesn't know how to drive. I would say that went splendidly. You try to drive a Caliburn through the desert. I think that was probably expertly done. Oh, look, she's even updating us on it. Wait, what? So we have one more to do with her? I guess technically we're not done. Wait a minute, just says collect your reward. What reward? I don't even know what we picked up just now. It was supposed to be a bonus. Why is this so far up here? Why is the reward all the way up on the northern part of the city? Is it like a car? Let's see. What is she saying? That was the last contract you'll see from me, V. Thank you for everything. I'm glad your paths crossed, and I hope they will again someday. I have a parting gift for you. It is already waiting for you in the garage. It is a car. It's a bloody car. Take good care of her. Think of me when you get behind the wheels. Safe travels, V. What kind of car, though? Is it going to be the... Is it going to be another Type 66? Is it going to be another Quadra? Just gotta wait for my car so we can get a fresh version of it. Yeah. That's impeccable service right there. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Need more cars like this in general. No waiting. Just perfect in every possible way. Whoa. We should have just stayed on the highway. Again, this happens a lot. Where the GPS takes us through the city, where it probably would have made more sense just to stay on the highway where we're not having to stop and do turns. Would have been significantly faster. Look, the highway's right there. I think we're getting back on the highway right now. Let's see if it'll keep us on here for as long as possible. Out of the way! Alright. Oops. Thankfully that cop did not care at all. What? Is this just the same truck as Claire's? We don't need one of these. We have one. And Claire's is better. It's got a stuffed animal on the front of it. Let's go compare it to Claire's. Seriously, we've had Claire's for a million years. Come on. Let's see, where's Claire's? The Mackinac Beast. Let's park it right next to our new Mackinac. See how they compare. Oh my gosh, stop this. They're almost identical, aren't they? The only difference is there's a bloody stuffed rabbit attached to the front of this one. The backs are a little bit different. Yeah. Claire's beast has a spare tire. Color's slightly different on the print. Otherwise, they're more or less the same. Claire's has a trans flag on the back, if that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, why? Why would you pick the non-stuffed rabbit version? Thanks, Dakota, for nothing. You did that to yourself, sir. No one made you get in front of me like that. Go! Go! Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. Much appreciated. Alright, where should we go? We're way up in the city now. We might as well do Regina's stuff. Got a couple Regina gigs up here. Sabotage the target or neutralize the target. Let's neutralize the target, and then we can go over here and do that. Do we only have 2 with Regina right now? Looks like it. I took my turn too soon. Everybody out of the way! What's happening over here? Oh, they're not happy that I'm here. The trauma team, man, they don't mess around. I just want to see if I can help, guys. Ah, all right, fine. Jeez.
So, looks like we found the last honest cop in this city. Her name's Anna Hamill, and whatever she's investigating, it's made her a lot of enemies. She'd do best to cut it out if you catch my drift. Okay, look, I know how it sounds, but somebody would have taken this gig anyway, right? I don't know. Maybe there's an angle you can play here. Either way, info's attached.
Force Anna Hamill to drop her police investigation. By killing her? It said to neutralize the target. Anna Hamill is a blue-blooded cop through and through. The kind you'd expect to see in some NCPD promo. Beautiful, smart, honest to a fault. In other words, a really bad fit for Night City. Her NCPD colleagues are another story. They all have back problems from sitting on fat wallets. This current case Hamill's working has them all breaking out in hives. She's digging into the smuggling racket in Kabuki Market, which, if she makes any real headway, means bad biz for her cop buddies' finances. They want someone from outside the precinct to nip this thing in the bud. Normally that's where I'd leave it, but I want to add one more thing. Kind of feel bad for the girl. Rather she not flatline if you can avoid it. Convince her to skip town, drop the case, make a career change at least. So we're not neutralizing her. I mean, it said it was a neutralized target mission, but it's not. And given the option, we probably would have told her to get lost anyway. We've done that for so many other people. How are we going to convince her? Because she probably feels like she's making headway in the city. Milo's literally next to Cleo. He's on top of her right now. He is passed out. He's been sleeping on her lap for the last couple hours. And he's completely out cold. Completely out cold.
Hey, no pushing. There's enough for everyone.
He's super cute. I wish I could show you. There's no way I could get the camera to angle over there.
Yesterday's come.
You think we can land into that balcony right there? Let's try. Ah! It's all right. We didn't need all of our toes. Oh, I stressed a bunch of people out. Sorry, everybody. I'll clean that up later.
Hey there, baby. I can give
Hello.
you what no brain dance ever could.
You have very vibrant eyeballs. You wouldn't happen to know an Anna Hamill, would you? Oh, I can ask her true love.
Hey, snap out
You
of
don't
it.
mean true love?
Ha ha. You want me to giggle like a cheerleader? It'll cost you.
What?
Seen her around?
Depends. You a cop?
Why are we able to tell her yes?
Nope. But the lady I'm looking for is.
That two-faced bitch. You want a confession out of me? It's gonna cost you. I
What?
don't do nothing for free.
Why is everything... Is it because of the amount of money we have right now? Why does everything cost 13,000 eddies now?
Hey, snap out of it.
Alright, here, have your 13,000 eddies, you greedy... Like, seriously, that's a bribe? 13,000? We've done super dangerous missions that have paid less than this.
Done. Talk.
She's holed up in this motel. 3rd floor, room 303. Have fun, baby.
Well, we're a millionaire now, so it's got to be related to how much money you have. That's the only explanation I have for why these small little side gigs are asking so much of me. 13,000. My gosh. The Perilous has paid me less than that. I have to pay 151 eddies to ring this doorbell? What is happening in this town? Oh, we're gonna go in the back door. Screw that, paying 151 eddies. We just paid 13,000 eddies. I suppose that makes it seem like it's silly. Why not just pay that? We're gonna break into the back. No. Nah, Cleo's not out of town. Thankfully, I don't think she's going to be going out of town for a while. I did mention at the top of the stream, I didn't know if you heard that, MP. No stream on Friday. We are going to go see the new Deadpool movie on Thursday. We should be back in time for the stream Thursday night, but then no stream on Friday. And then Cleo leaves for a business trip on Monday. Now it's all coming back to me. Who is this? I want to play Trauma Drama. Get off Drama Drama. There's another Trauma Drama over here. True. I also hope this. I mean, I'm hoping it's going to be a good movie. That is what I always hope. And you never know. Is this important information? Manami knows Wilson family. Oh, here we go. Anna. This has got to be her. 303. Extended reservation 1 month. Do not disturb. Okay, so we're looking for room 303. Not to be a pain, but I'm paying for this room and I expect a certain standard of comfort and service. I understand there's nothing you can do about all the noise from the market. I could live with having to keep my windows closed, but I'm disappointed in your lack of willingness to keep control of your guests. Especially that woman in room 203. Well, that can't be our Anna then, right? She was 303, right? Yeah. I know if a louder person exists... I don't know if a louder person exists on this earth. She's constantly talking, even at the wee hours of the night, and clearly doesn't hold an ounce of decency towards any of her neighbors. My guess is she's a junkie, too skezzed out of her mind to get a wink of sleep herself. Not to mention all the undesirables who appear to keep visiting her room. I mean no disrespect, but please do your jobs. I wonder if we can check out 203 now. Now I'm curious. Here's 203. Can we check out 203? Oh, we can. We can break into 203. Will this guy care if we break into 203? There's nobody in here. I guess they did say it was all happening at night. If we were to come into this room at night, would there be craziness happening? It's only 4:45 p.m. Are we gonna have to come out here? Hold on, let's see. There's gotta be a reason why we're able to enter 203. Let's see. Let's see what happens if we just try to access 303. Can we break into hers? Oh yeah, we can. I wonder if we could knock on the door if we didn't have the ability to break in. Anna? What's up, girl?
Stop! Not one more fucking step! Who put out the hit? Give me a name!
Anna, drop this investigation. It's in your best interest.
That a threat? I'd remind you, you're the one in the fucking crosshairs.
Hey, easy. I just want to help.
Help? Phonic implant must be fried. I think you meant intimidate.
Just to end your investigation. Really pissed off the wrong people.
Which people? Tell me what fucking... Stop! Not one more fucking step!
Your buddies at the NCPD set you up.
Fucking... I fucking knew it! Robert Kowalski and Bill Adams! Motherfuckers!
Let it go. It's not worth it.
Yeah. Know what? I'm not letting scumbags get me killed! Fuck them, fuck this job, fuck this city!
Can I approach her now?
So, Anna, what's next for you?
What? We tunes all of a sudden? The hell do you care? I dropped the case like you wanted. You can fuck off, Merc.
Well, she's friendly. So she was already on her toes.
Yeah? Something happened?
You won't mind if I access your computer, do you? From Sato Tanaka to Anna Hamill. Gladiator 2's already out? Is it getting good reviews? It's not out. It doesn't come out until November. What are you talking about? MP, are you losing your mind? I don't think I've seen a single trailer for Gladiator 2. Anna, liking the subject, thought I could do this, but I really can't. I could try to think of some inspired reason to back out of this, but it'd be a waste of your time and mine. I'm a coward, and I know it. I won't testify. I'm sorry. Masato, please think this through. We're so close now. We have a real chance to lock these bastards behind bars. Your safety is in my hands. You're not in this alone, and I'm telling you, this is a zero risk for you. Do you really want them to keep on like this? When we can do something about it. Hope to hear from you soon. Are you making a joke, MP? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Is John Kesey. John Kesey? Kesey? Yeah, I'm writing you. That guy you heard about at the market. According to our records, his name's Finn Gerstadt. Known around town as Fingers. Real scuzzbag type. Didn't we kill Fingers? Isn't Fingers dead? Maybe we just knocked him out. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know if we ever confirmed if we actually killed him or not. Screws loose. Uncle you never want to leave your kids with. Scrawny, unkept, balding. Dried out like a chili left in the sun. He looks like a lizard suffering crack withdrawal. His sense of style says something between everyone look at me and I'm a teenage girl in a drunk 40-year-old bum's body. I.e. colorful, flamboyant, and disturbing. Okay. Yeah, I suppose so. There are a lot of weird-looking people in Cyberpunk, but he possibly was the weirdest we've ever seen. Alright, well, I guess we're done. That wasn't that difficult. I thought there was going to be more to it. So yeah, I'm assuming if we didn't have the means to break open through the door, we probably would have had to get past this electrical generator. Yeah, that's probably a good guess. Cleo just told me she doesn't know if she's seen the first Gladiator, which is madness. I don't see how that's possible considering who she's married to. But if that's true, then we need to go watch it, like, ASAP. Don't watch any spoilers if you've never seen it. I don't think I've ever been to this Ripper Dock before.
V of the Silver Tongue, eh? Glad we got it all worked out. Contract closed.
I mean, it didn't really do anything. I didn't even need any, like, special abilities or points or anything.
You're half man, half Mega Block. Not often I see a Ripper invest in a Gannic body like that.
Most people don't realize the brain functions better when it's tied to real, not synthetic musculature. Replace even a single hand, and you'll notice a dip in concentration and overall well-being. Cyberware is more harm than help.
Not great marketing for a Ripper, Doc.
Nope. But I don't slow biz from chromers like you.
Looking for a change.
Come on then. Time to tinker.
We picked up some other OSs, I think, lately. Look at all this stuff available for us to swap out to. Are any of these new things? Zetatech Berserk. Yeah, we got this one. Netwatch NetDriver Mark 1. Didn't we build something special too? I don't remember what it was. I think it was this. Militech Kanto. Oh yeah, unlocks the Blackwall Gateway. This is the one that we built. So we've got some unique ones. We never swapped out to this one, but honestly, there's a reason for that. We're getting 5+ RAM with this. Is that the only reason we use it? Minus 50% RAM cost for device and vehicle quick hacks. Which I don't even know if do I even have access to vehicle quick hacks? I don't think so. And this one doesn't have any bonuses, but it gives us the Blackwall Gateway quick hack. Quick hack spreads to 5 enemies within 20 meters, causing lethal damage. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, let's do this. We should have done this ages ago. That bumps it up to 8 RAM, extra RAM. Can we bump it again? Can. 200. 12 max RAM. Yeah, seriously, we should have upgraded this a long time ago. I don't even know how much we have. We have over 2,000 tier 5 components at this point. We could upgrade a bunch of this stuff. What is this doing? Okay, this is making 32% upload speed for quick hacks. Is that it? I mean, it's only 20. So we can slow down. This is going to slow time even more? 15 to 17%. And what's the next one going to be? I'm not even sure what you're talking about anymore, MP. What did he send you? What was that he sent you? It was a genuine Gladiator 2 trailer? Was that a real Gladiator 2 trailer, MP, or is that the fake Gladiator 2? I'm so lost.
I am currently messaging a team member.
Okay. Okay. This has been super, super helpful. The self-ice. Yeah, we might as well keep upgrading it too. It's super cheap. Down to cooldown of 20 seconds. Is this doing anything other than upgrading our armor? I don't think we need it in that case. Is this the same thing? Yeah. I mean, 90 to 120 is a significant jump. We don't really need it. We have we have so many health focused upgrades that we haven't really been needing the extra armor. I see. Well, I'll check that. I'm assuming Cleo avoided looking at the comments just in case if she doesn't remember whether or not she's even watched the first one. I'll have to make sure she watched the first one. I mean, if the second one doesn't get good reviews, we're not going to bother. I had heard something about like people saying that the Gladiator 2 trailer or trailers being good, but then they had like bad music choices. But I haven't watched. I haven't taken the time to go and watch them. I've started treating movie trailers almost the same as game trailers. I've started watching them less and less. Game trailers I very rarely watch outside of teasers, and I've started doing the same thing for movies. You don't think it's going to be good? Like, the trailers are bad? I had heard the trailers were good outside of the questionable music choices. So you think the trailers look bad? Doesn't it have, like, a really good cast? What is this changing? This doesn't seem to be changing anything. This is another more armor, isn't it? I'm kind of deciding whether or not to turn the optical camo off and go back to grenades. I don't know. Wait, we still have this on? We've definitely not been using this. Should we swap this out to something else? Activating a faceplate alters both your physical and digital identity, making you virtually unrecognizable. Outside of combat, you can easily escape the law. Oh yeah, I guess if we were wanting to do like get the stars up to 5, which we never have. Oh yeah, we're getting some lag for sure. So if it's buffering, it's because we are getting some lag. But yeah, are we doing that right now? This is one of those things where I'm like, maybe we should come back and use it later. Can we use other optics? I mean, is there a reason to? Basic Kiroshi optics. Effects active when scanning. Highlights enemies within 17.5 meters, including enemies behind cover. Ooh. Shoot, man. We should have been using that. Can we use both of them? We should totally use both. What's the difference? Effective active when scanning, highlighting enemies within 17.5. Highlights cameras and turrets within 35 meters. Highlights explosive devices and traps. Yeah. If we can use both eyeballs. I like the detection speed reduction for the cameras. Yeah, let's replace our fake face with this crazy looking eyeball. I mean, look at it. Look at all the crazy fibers that are coming off of it. Yeah, let's see if we can... I don't know if we can, though. It might replace the other one. Let's see. Oh, man. Damn. I don't know. That's a tough call. I don't know if that'd be better. These are all sound really, really nice. But yeah, not being picked up by cameras very quickly is also super nice. So, is there nothing we can replace with this? So we might as well just keep this weird face thing? Because I don't think there's anything we can use otherwise. Yeah, that bums me out. I mean, we got 2 eyeball sockets. Why can't we have 2 different optics? Eh? All right, enough of this. Enough of this. Alright, hold on. Let me make sure my live chat is up to date. Alright, let's get out of here. Wasting all this time. The Ripper Dock. How do we get out of here?
What are these garbage shrimp? What do you expect?
Did she say garbage shrimp? do we get down there?
B, gonna send you some malware. On purpose. A demon by bad. The runner you're gonna help out. You gotta hack a mega building subnet. Spike it with the files I sent you. More deets attached.
Upload Bad's malware. Bad got in touch with me. They like short nicknames and simple gigs, so I'll spare you the fixer spiel and get right to the point. You'll find Bad's malware attached to this message. You have to download it. Just be careful. It's hella dangerous. And then upload it to the subnet in the H11 mega building. Piece of cake, right? Sorry to burst your bubble, but you'll have tigers on the prowl. Bad's plan is to attack some Arasaka subnet. Use H11 as a smoke screen. Clever, right? Instead of leading to them, all traces of Bad's breach will lead right back to the mega building. FYI, our Netrunner already hacked the mega building elevator, so getting into the server room won't be a problem. Doesn't this seem like an unusually unnecessary amount of extra information to give somebody? Like, if you're hiring a mercenary, why wouldn't you just say, here's some malware, you need to go upload it to this building, and that be the end of it? Why would you explain why they need to? He's going to attack over here, so we need the distraction over here, so that's why you're going to put the malware over here so he can do that. She must really trust us a whole lot. Is this the same building with clouds in it? How many mega buildings do we have access to?
Hello and welcome to N54 News. We begin with construction of the Badlands. A Militech humanitarian convoy was attacked by a ruthless band of nomad outlaws. Corporate security after their escape route had been cut off.
That was weird. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. I go back and forth. We'll have to see whether or not the cameras detecting us is a significant issue. If it's not, then we'll keep this optic, because it is pretty handy. Yeah, it's really nice.
Glendale. Had a lot of time to test my hand.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Oh, what a city. You in there a while? You eat too?
Since 7 years. Dressed up half as Block D.
Wrong guy. He's sleeping with his head up like that.
That's all.
Can grab him. You know what? We're gonna bring him this direction, actually. Just for the hell of it. Just in case.
What the hell?
Alright, pretty simple. Pretty simple. I'm hoping we're going to get some more interesting Regina-based side gigs once we get into the second half, or the last quarter of her missions. Because, yeah, we're still in the early parts of her gigs.
Bad's happy, which means I'm happy, which means you get your eddies and everyone's happy. Contract closed. Thanks, V.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Can we access our stash from this? Yes, we can. Put that away. Okay, so we're either going to get a new message from Regina here shortly. Yeah, we must be. We got no more gigs in her part of town. Let's go do a Wakeko. Wakeko? We got two Wakekos over here. Should we just buy the other apartments? I know we were talking about the fact that we bought the one apartment and it was pointless and a waste of money. But all the other apartments are cheap anyways. And I'm morbidly curious just to look at them. We could buy this apartment when we're right next to it. It's only 30,000. 30,000 eddies. That's like 1/3 of what we paid that girl for information. Oh wait, there's an apartment up here too. 10,000. Let's go buy that apartment too. There it goes. There's her message. When it rains, it pours, huh, V? Glad to hear you're not bumming around. New contracts are available. Sending the info now. Honestly, depending on where they are, we might do those before leaving the area. I don't know how I feel about getting an apartment in this area. What? What the hell? Who are you? Who is this guy? Why is he fighting us? What? What's happening over here? Who are you? He doesn't care. He does not care. How do we get to this apartment? What? Let me in! Got it. How do I buy this place? $10,000. That's less than what we bribed that girl. It's not cramped, it's cozy. This is terrible. What? Another duplicated gun. Yeah. Alright, well. There is an arcade machine. It would be great if we had Trauma Drama. Or an arcade that allowed us to pick the game. We could play Road Trace in here. What? From reception to V. Dear resident, the reception desk has received a request to pass along the following message to the current resident of Unit 1242. Is that us? Dear whoever you are, my good friend Mike Gallick was the previous tenant in your apartment. He left home a month ago, disappeared without a word. Unfortunately, unforeseen circumstances forced me to leave the city before I could find him. If Mike comes back, please tell him he'll find me by the dam. He'll know what to do. What? Did we have any messages like this at our other apartment that we bought? I don't know. 1242. Is that us? That is us. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait, what is this? An archived conversation. This F's up with you. I keep calling and calling, even stop by your place. Are you alive? Had a gig. A gig? You were supposed to lay low after the last one, not go running straight for the net. So, did we just get this place and all this stuff was in? I mean, yeah, obviously from a gameplay standpoint, that's what it looks like. We just bought this place and all this stuff was already in here. I just assumed, like, you know, it was a suspension of disbelief type of situation. Not that we actually bought an apartment that already had a bunch of other people's stuff in it. And we were just like, okay, cool, perfect. Alright, anyway. What car should we bring in? Man, does it not remember what you set for the lights? That's kind of a bummer, right? That'd be nice if it, It'd be nice if it remembered what you picked for your lights. Sorry.
B, I need you to acquire something. Only me, no client. So I expect quick and clean results. You will be entering Tiger Claw territory. Very high risk. More information attached.
I forgot we were gonna see where Regina's other side gigs were. That's fine. We can do what Keiko's. Bidding on the corner of Holly and Floyd Street. Door code 2137. Retrieve Lake Gladden's lock breaker device. Great treasure can turn out to be a great curse. Remember that, V. One of the fences in my territory, Lake Gladden, came into possession of some highly valuable equipment, a lock break device capable of jailbreaking corp cyberware. Some call it a corp cracker. This tech opens doors for suites. I mean, it says suits, but I'm wondering if it's supposed to say suites. I don't know. This tech opens doors for suits who want out. Oh, okay. I guess I should have kept reading. Suits who want out don't want to lose function of their corp-issued chrome, or are looking to make an extra eddy by selling second-hand. Leia wasn't born yesterday. She knows what the tech is worth. She and I went back and forth, long price negotiations. We were close to reaching a deal when all contact was lost. Your job is to find out what happened to Leia, but more importantly, to get that skeleton key for me. Don't bother reporting back until you have it. Don't waste time. All right, well, Keiko. Wait, did we? No, okay, never mind. Wait, this is the apartment we were talking about. Let's go ahead and get it. I'll take one, please. Is he gonna be pissed if I try to take this access token? see. Can we distract him with the television and we can take it?
Suspicious activity.
That's a normal thing to say. Although we have an apartment now, we probably didn't need to take that. I'm assuming since we bought an apartment, we would now have access to the elevator. Why do we even need access to the elevator? Why don't we just take the stairs? Radiator guy. Hey Jim, heating guy was here. Went on about a pressure issue saying there's a leak. Then set up some scaffolding. That was the last I saw him. And it hasn't answered my calls or messages. Either the man hightailed it with the eddies and there's a splat mark in his shape somewhere. Let us know how to proceed, okay? We need a new guy. Plus, there's the access shard problem. Whole building's one giant sitting duck for break-ins. I don't think we need a... I mean, I'm assuming that was just like... Oh, shoot, what? Am I not allowed to be in here? Uh-oh. Why not? What's the problem, dude? What's the problem? I don't know how I might be getting... Oh, no. What's the problem? Seriously, what's the problem?
Attack! Another attack!
Ah! It didn't say... Oh, it does say area hostile. Wait. Part of it isn't hostile, and part of it is. I'm so lost. Whatever. I want to look at our apartment.
For the love of... couldn't I have been stuck in some model's skull? Or I don't know, a fucking landscape architect?
What is it now, Johnny?
Being dragged through roach-infested flop houses again. That's what.
Job's a job. Now what was that code?
What a fucking shit sty.
Wasn't slumming it in squats like your whole thing?
Sure, when I was skezzed out beyond all recognition.
I mean, the layout, yeah, it looks like it's in a terrible state, but I like the layout. It's actually fairly decently sized. I'd take this apartment over the other apartment we just bought up north. Just needs to be cleaned up. Wait. What did we see? Something popped up there for a second.
Oh, well.
Secret doors. How cliche. Why do peeps have to be so goddamn predictable?
Hey Leia, hey. So, got any eager buyers? Yep, the Tigers. Triple my asking amount. Sounds good. Too good to be true. Jealousy settle. All 'cause I'm filthy effing rich. Bet your sweet ass I am, but that won't change the facts. This reeks a mile off. In your shoes, I'd rather stick my finger up a cat's asshole than touch this deal. What? Right. Gotta go. Call you from Hawaii, narc. This is them delivering the vending machine. Your order is ready for pickup. As requested, steel wheels have been mounted to the bottom of the machine. Please remember that the maximum wheel load capacity is 2,200 pounds. Using the wheels to support more than a specified weight may result in damages. Is she gonna be like stuck in the back room? Like it broke, the wheels broke? How do we move this thing? to order something? How do I move it? Reach the hidden room. Okay. I don't seem to be able to do anything with it. Oh, there's a remote control somewhere. Where is it? I don't know. Well, we could have gone in this way. I mean, we see this device on the other side, but I'm assuming that's in the room we're trying to get to. Oh wait, there's a freaking red button right here. Is this seriously what's gonna open it? A big red button?
Must be connected to those doors.
Or a shitter flushing somewhere, who knows?
Johnny, you're no help. Stop being so negative. Okay, well, she's not in here. Oh shoot, I picked the wrong one! Oh, why did I do that? This is terrible. I give up. Try again. Make sure you're holding on to something, because I've got something that'll make you fall out of your chair. I've got a pretty piece of tech for sale. The Jailbreak's corporate equipment. 100% effective on both implants and weapons. Works across the board except for Night Corp tech. Must use another encryption system. Interested? Don't think too long. I have other buyers. I'm buying. Send details on payment and delivery.
Looks like Leo went to the Tiger Claws behind Waco's back.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Claws aren't the deal-honoring type.
Let's see if she got lucky.
Kinda got something for you. A device for jailbreaking corporate equipment. Blah, 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 blah. Holy shit, I'll give 3 times more than the best offer. Drop by Wired Head and we'll hit the market. Should we check out our apartment before we leave? Our apartment's up here. Why is our apartment so way up high? Can't we just get an apartment on the ground floor? Style meets character. Make yourself comfortable, stay a while, soak up the vibe. There you go. This is nice, right? Nothing huge, nothing fancy, but this is pretty good. pretty good. What is this? Burn incense. Are we able to do that in our main apartment? We've got this same statue. We can play the guitar here. Burn some incense and we can play guitar. Since when do we know how to play the guitar? Is this like residual from Johnny? That's awesome. Why can't we do this in our other places? That's pretty great. Johnny plays, now that we got the iguana, Johnny plays in our main apartment. Alright, well no unique messages in here, just spam. I want to see if something comes of that one message we got in the one apartment. Gawk. Alright. Let's get back to the side gig. We have another arcade in this apartment, but it's not Trauma Drama? Come on, man. Is this one of the records we picked up? Would we have this if we hadn't picked up any of the records earlier in the game? I mean, I do want to try to beat Road Trace, but I'm more interested in Trauma Drama. Trauma Drama. I hear Milo howling somewhere. He's probably asking where his mama went.
User, I have an important message for you.
Skippy!
Say anything to continue.
Anything.
Automated response. Ha ha ha. The joke gets funnier the more you say it. While running a routine diagnostic check, I discovered a file with my owner's metadata. Name, Regina Jones. User, please return me to my real owner. Thank
You're Regina's.
Okay, I'll take you to Regina.
You are the best user I know.
June, I'm the only user you know. Your memory got wiped.
Fun fact. There is a 92% probability Regina Jones will reward you.
I should hope so. We seem to be on friendly terms. Let's finish up this side gig and then we'll go return Skippy to Regina. Ah! What is he howling about? Oh, he's right here. Well, you should come and get him again. He clearly thinks that you abandoned him. I mean, you could try calling him and see if he comes to you. He's out here looking around like he's trying to find you.
산산비가 내릴 경우 호흡기 질환이 있으신 분들은 야외 활동을 자제해 주시기 바랍니다.
Okay, we're in hostile territory already. Did he come and did he go there? Aww. Milo found Cleo. So sweet. So sweet. Dang it. No. Oh, shoot. What the heck? The heck, man. Wonder why all their cameras are off.
Bingo. Come to mama.
Huh. And to think so many people died for this tiny little shit speck.
It's not the size that counts.
Both you and I know no one actually believes that.
Got that lock break dirt cheap. If you know what I mean, that chick Leia was so dumb. She came in with the tech, no hustle, so we blasted her before she could even open her mouth. Anyway, find a buyer, Choom. And I mean, if you want to throw 10% my way, I ain't gonna complain. Alright, well, we know what happened to her now. Kenny, you brain dead effing gonk. Leia didn't bring hustle because she knew only the dumbest effing moron would lift a finger against her. Whole damn city knows she's working with Keiko. And you don't effing touch Keiko's people unless you got a good, I mean a real effing good reason. No way Keiko lets this slide. You gotta bust ass over to Wirehead. Turn that dump into a goddamn fortress. And if you don't, you're gonna join Leia real soon. Well, I mean, we have not uplifted the place. Who was it that said that? Should we just, like, seek them out if we can find them? Unless I already killed them. From Kana. Did I already kill a Kana? I haven't been paying attention to names. That's a Jonin right there. We'll assume if none of these people are named Kana. Or Kana. This guy doesn't have a name. Did I already kill them? Did I kill them already? Alright, we need to leave. Who's got these abilities? Is it her? Or is it you? It's you. Is there any other ones? Nope, there's another one somewhere. Is it you? Nope. Who's left? Alright, screw it. Wait, what? Oh, it's her gun.
Provocation. Stop, sucker.
Oh, was it you? Nope, I don't know who it was. This guy's oblivious. I'm sure they were one of these guys, right? There's a very real possibility that we already killed the person in question. Kana, or whatever their name was. If not, they've got to be dead now, right? We killed all of them.
And here
Oh shoot,
I thought
here
I
she
won
is.
the Darwin Award. I guess we have a new winner.
See, now they will assume this was just a Wakeko hit. Wouldn't this have potentially started like a war, though? You'd think. Because that is what everybody would assume if they found the evidence. We just wiped out everybody in here. Can we just take the stairs? Yeah, we didn't leave anybody. Everybody's dead. I wonder what we'll tell Keiko. Whoa.
What is with you fuckers?
The heck are we going? I don't know, but apparently we're taking this elevator. I see. Alright.
I see you were able to find the lock breaker. Splendid work. Keep it up. Closing the contract.
That's it? Nothing else? That's all she had to say. Alright, that's fine. That is fine. Yeah, it does. Anytime we respawn it, it resets the lights. That's a little disappointing. I like that they have the option to customize like that, but if it's gonna reset every single time, that's kind of a bummer. Do another Wakeko? This has got to be a Wakeko right here.
Have a look at the attached and go to the given address. There, you will take a car from Sergei Karasitsky. Your job is delivery to the Tiger Claws. The car only, I mean, not Sergei. Everything understood? I hope so.
Sure. I get it. Kill everyone, right? Meet with Sergei Karasitsky, deliver his gift to the designated address. Sergei called. He's a solo who, like my husband, acts before he thinks. It's a personal characteristic that always leads to the same thing sooner or later. Trouble. Fortunately for us, Sergei is not only a man who acts without thinking, but a panicked one at that. This means the pay is good and almost literally flying out of his account into ours. Sergei is waiting for you at Silk Road. You will meet him there and pick up the peace offering he would like delivered to the Tiger Claws. Can't do this himself because he's recently been added to their blacklist. Boy believes this small token will help the Tigers find forgiveness in their hearts for his terrible mistake.
Wakako sent me.
Ah, so you are my
Wakako?
knight in shining armor.
I've been calling her
My
Wakako
name
this
is
whole
Sergei.
time.
V.
Wakako.
Oh, well, call me S then. I have little present for Tiger Claws sitting in garage.
Don't seem so nervous for a man in your situation.
Ah, but you see, I'm in home stretch now. One base away from freedom.
How are you so sure that the Tiger Claws will accept your present?
Oh, trust me, I know. We Russians have very refined intuition about such things. And you are just delivery girl.
How'd you piss off the Tiger Claws?
Ah, it was just a friendly misunderstanding.
Sure.
This man, he look normal, beard, brown shoes, nothing, you know, breathtaking. And they also have little dog, Господи. What kind of hitman goes around with dog?
This misunderstanding involved you shooting him?
It was worse. Much worse. Ah, I say too much already.
Hey, a Panther. How goes it? Welcome to the stream and a happy Tuesday. Give me the coordinates.
Alright then, fling me the coordinates.
Just a moment. I opened door to garage. It opened from inside too, just in case.
Present's the car.
It's a bit more than ordinary car, but in nutshell, yes. Just drive it there and they take care of the rest. And don't mess this up, huh? I count on you.
Why does this seem too simplistic? Is there gonna be a bomb in this bloody car? Rental agreement does not include insurance coverage for the loss or theft of valuable items stored in the garage. Agreement may be terminated at any time with immediate effect. There's 2 signatures here. I'm going to assume it doesn't matter. Let's see what happens. I don't know why I get this feeling of conspiracy afoot.
Help! Is anyone out there?
Okay, there's not a bomb in the car. There's a person in the car. Look inside the trunk, optional.
Help! Is anyone out there?
Alright, hold on.
Oh, it's not him. Thank God. Quick, let me out before he returns.
Unusual, as far as presents go.
What did you say?
You're supposed to be my present. A surprise from a certain Sergei.
You're not making any sense.
You know, like a pop-out cake. And you are?
Alex Pushkin, Senior Assistant in Quality Assurance at Biotechnica.
What's a Corpo QA doing messing with the Tiger Claws?
You work for Tiger Claws? I told them I would not accept their offer.
It's complicated. Hop out before I change my mind.
I do not know what's going on, but thank you. You will not regret this. You got this job from Wakako, yes? I will pay her. She won't lose an egg, and neither will you.
Wakako.
You would be the last person to get bought by a corpo stuffed in a trunk. Oh, so I thought. You never fail to surprise me. Though
Yeah.
I do suppose he who offers most shall get his way. Oh, I do not mean Sergei. No, sadly he was outbid by another interested party. Who knows what will become of him now? Quid pro quo, V. Quid pro quo. Contract closed.
The Pixars are really chill. they're unusually chill. Why am I bummed out by her name? I like calling her Wakako. But apparently it's Wakako. Wakako Akata. Wakako Akata? Or is it Akata? I don't know anymore. V, my dear, the hard work you have invested with me has multiplied your returns. People utter your name with respect. This is an honor, but also a responsibility. Remember that well. I have new contracts from highly placed clients that do not tolerate forgetfulness. Okay. If you say so, Wakako. I'm assuming that's one of them. We could do it. We're right next to it. We also have a new... Oh, this is Skippy. Yeah, let's go do Skippy. Lest I forget. Oh shoot, that was the exit. Back that way.
I still haven't managed to find out whether... Because they don't trust foreigners here.
I recognize
It's not
you.
like anyone's gonna openly accuse Yorinobu of murder. What? I don't know their names. People just talk. You know, in bars on the street.
Didn't we kill this guy?
Bars. Sir, we can't just send shock squads into every bar in Kabuki.
This is totally the same guy that backstabbed us. Or possibly backstabbed us. And then we shot him after we told him he could leave.
Yes, I'll handle it personally. You'll have my report on your desk first thing.
Either that or that mission was just a random model for that character. That's entirely possible. What's up, Regina?
Hey, the name Skippy ring any bells? Fits in a holster more than a little psycho.
She's so happy.
Have Skip? Little bastard got swiped a while back. Let me see him. Let's see how you're doing. Run diagnostics.
Performance, 82%. Memory, damaged. Mode, puppy-loving pacifist. Permanent lock.
Permanent lock? Something's gonked. Return to factory settings.
Please set pistol name.
Daisy.
What?
My name is Daisy.
She renamed him Daisy. You killed him.
You killed him. You killed Skippy.
Come on.
Why are we reacting like that?
Not a shred of consciousness.
Not so sure. He had a personality, quirks, mannerisms.
Mm-hmm. Protocol errors. A good hard reset always helps.
Why did we react that way? We were devastated that Skippy's gone. It's Daisy now.
Wait, where'd you get this iron anyway?
Knew a guy. Everyone called him Danish. Great techie. I mean, before he started hitting the bottle. Anyway, poker game. Danish cleaned out his cred chip, then bet his gun. I think you can put together the rest. The combat features are great, but why the voice interface, you know? Weird as hell.
So, something for my trouble?
Sure. Here you go.
Feels kind of weird now. It's too quiet.
Maybe you should get a dog.
Maybe. Someday. See you, Reggie.
Well, there's 2 missions back to back mentioning a dog. Alright, well, that happened. Okay. At some point we should probably make our way down here to Padre. Whose missions are these? These are Padres. Okay. Let's get Regina past the halfway point, shall we? Missed my turn. What's happening back there? I don't know what I'm breaking up here. Something. Actually, I don't know. We didn't get any notification of it like being a random NCPD event. Did we just pick up a broken gun? Am I crazy? Was it just junk? I have no idea. Nothing. Yeah, I don't know. We just killed a bunch of people who were in a dispute. Nothing to show for it. That was weird. Oh well. That's Night City for you.
Got a simple, clean-cut gig. Need you to zero someone who's been extorting regular, hard-working folks. Our public enemy's name is Blake, and he is one slippery motherfucker. More info on him and his MO attached.
Okay.
What does a corporal say before he's about to off himself? What? Guys!
MP, that makes me very sad. Makes me very sad. But I understand. Good night. Farewell. I already know it's coming. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, be like MP. Hit that like button. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. MP, till next time. Good night. Sleep well. Let's see here. Actually, I just realized my phone's chat is not updating. It's not on live chat? Let's see. There we go. Now it's on live chat. Alright, let's read this. Let's see. Racketeering, the name of the game in Kabuki. The badges pretend like they don't see when hustlers like Blake reel in the next victim. The script's always the same. Act 1, a promising money deal. Act 2, an unpayable debt. The sucker this time was Roger Wang, store chain owner. Blake's already seized ownership of one of the stores, but has bigger plans. Like I said, this kind of debt's unpayable, so Wang got wise, paid us instead. This human shit-stained Croyle is about to disappear, so the time to act is now. And one more thing, Blake's got hustle from the animals watching his back. I've not dealt with the animals in a while. Hold on, let me check something. Well, huh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Through the skylight. That's disappointing.
You gotta work him first. Establish trust. What if he brings up the Eddie? Pretend like it never crossed your mind, like you thought about that. Then, to clean up. He doesn't wanna. The moment he hands it over, he's gonna reach for give up the whole store if you ask him to. So then what?
That you got your cash cow. You're set. Make it around the hall and what? Oxy restaurant. Oldie but a goodie.
Erda again?
You heard nothing. Where you going? There's nowhere to dump this guy. We got plenty of dumpsters over here, but apparently I can't use any of them. Can I just toss them over the edge here? Nobody will care, right? Or he can just lie there. That works too.
Someone here?
I feel like I have one person unaccounted for. I got this one guy. I must have lost count. What's up, buddy? Why can't I deposit you in this? I don't know. I guess I can't put Blake into anything. So, we're leaving him right here.
There was a problem, you got rid of it. I'm happy, the client's even happier. Good work, V. Get closed.
It was very, very simple. What's going on up on this roof? No! Neutralize the perp scare evidence.
私に3人ほどつけてよ。どんどん力使う。 What?
What?
どんどん力使う。
What?
どんどん力使う。
What?
どんどん力使う。
Ah, come on, V. Ow.
I'll fuck you up, cunt!
Where'd you go? There's a bunch of you over here. All right, where to? Flight of the Cheetah. No phone call for this one? Do we have a message pertaining to this? I don't know. No, this is the last thing we received from her. Find Huangbo. Did I receive a message about this and I missed it? Maybe. You know that classic comedy setup where a gonk gets into a serious trouble with and only some, like, misanthropic hard-ass can save him? Well, let that be your guiding plot for today. The gonk in question is called Huangbo. He did some small-time work for the Tiger Claws, but instead of keeping his head down and being patient, he took a shortcut and stole from his own gang. Genius, right? Not only that, but the whole thing had his name written all over it. Huangbo's marked for death, meaning he has to disappear. The faster the better. I already found a nomad smuggler, but someone still needs to get him from one end of the city to the other. But if he's spotted out on the street, the Tiger Claws will know about it. You know what you gotta do, right? So let's get to it. He's holed up somewhere in the Motel Martin. Say what?
빨리 좀 하면 안 돼?
There is no option to talk. Oh, here we go.
You Huangbo?
그래. 근데 다들 날 치타라고 불러. 내가 또 칠하처럼.
Oh, here's the message. I don't know, we must have gotten it at some point. Somehow I missed it. I don't remember reading it. Although we did buy our hotel here. Maybe it popped up after we got the hotel room here and I just didn't see it. Hurry up, get in a SIG. 2 cars packed of tigers heading straight for the motel. Fantastic.
존나 빠르거든.
Nobody calls you that. Okay, Cheetah.
Cheetah. Whatever. I don't care. Long as you're good for it. How'd you get here?
야, 차 타고 왔지. 걸어왔겠냐? 이 근처에 주차해뒀어.
Let me do the driving. Blind or deaf to you?
Yeah, I already know they're here.
Gotta get going.
I know. We probably should have told him that. Ah, shoot. Come on now. Come on now. Alright. So I take it we need to take care of these
Shut your
guys.
trap if you don't want to eat lead.
We can try to sneak around him, I guess. So we could try to sneak over to his car. Or we could take them all out. So we don't have to use his car? Why would we use his car? Seriously, why are we taking his car? Would they not recognize his car? Let's call in one of our cars. Why are we taking his car? Shamoom.
으, 씨발. 어우, 존나 아슬아슬했는데 그래도 우리가 해냈어.
You want a medal or something?
Okay. Honestly, we probably could have just walked.
아이, 넌 별명 같은 거 없어?
Nope.
그럼 이참에 뭐라도 생각해놔.
What's wrong with me? I can't drive any further than this! How are we supposed to go to the... Come on!
Okay,
There we
we're
go.
here. Get out.
야, 잠깐만. 아, 근데 저 새끼를 믿어도 돼? 아, 너 가면 내 콩팥 떼가고 그러는 건 아니지?
They look okay to me.
Reggie hired him direct. Ran the spec herself.
알았어, 알았다고. 아, 내리면 되잖아. 그리고 모텔에서 도와줘서 고마웠어.
Flawless work, V. Huang Bo thinks your nickname should be the Mad Lioness, so I guess he's happy. Closing the gig,
Oh my
sending you the
gosh.
bread.
That dude almost killed his buddy before they even got started. One thing's for sure, V, you're on your way up to the top. I'm just glad I can help you along the way. New gigs are waiting. Okay. I think we're technically now over the halfway point with her. We're 13 of 23. Got a new side mission in addition to a side gig over here. Could do both. Why don't I want you to steal something here? We could do that, then the side mission. Wait, no. We're doing the thieving first. First, thieving.
Introducing Alois Decker, a deadbeat with a pretentious name. Gonk broke my trust and skipped town. Well, fuck him. Only thing I care about now is the data he left in NC. Specifically, what's on his comp. Check the attachment, you'll see what to do.
Steal a laptop. A Louis Daquin. Corpo Megaprick who cheated me. Not only me, there's a whole city out there that wants to get its hands on this guy. As they say, the fate of the traitor is sealed at the time of his betrayal. But what interests me beyond my vengeance is Alois's data pad and, well, the data on it. Our traitor picked up and effed off right out at Night City so fast he left his gear in town. Just 20 minutes ago, I got a login ping from his comp on the Eisenhower Saint local net. Head over there and grab his device. Once we get it, we take advantage of this confused mess. Right. There are people here. Dang it. Let me over.
Slice of kidney.
Oh, but not an eye?
Eyes need an artist's touch. Besides kidneys, governor. This one guy, stones.
Okay, fuck. I don't care. I don't want to hear it.
Who would have thought?
Corpo or not, without Chrome, we all look like the same idiotic, bullet-ridden sacks of meat.
See that? No. What the hell is this? What's this noise?
They did a collab on the cult hit Oscillation. But when a new noisy chatter, that man was elected. The new abstract single featuring Harry has official premiere tomorrow at midnight. If you don't get it,
What is this? Tests have come back successful. The artificial intelligence CN07 has proven itself capable of bypassing commercial, device-specific, and macro security systems accessible to Night Corp employees of the lowest ranks. None of the test subjects were aware that this experiment was being conducted on them. In compliance with the orders it was given, CN07 focused mostly on subject HK13, which at the time of the experiment's commencement was classified as calm and empathetic. After a period of subliminal conditioning, as we predicted, the HK13 began to display acute psychopathic behavior. The highlight was a dispute over coffee during which HK13 strangled one of their colleagues, jumped out of the 16th floor window of the research facility. We will soon commence the next phase of the procedure and install CN07 onto the devices of our actual target. That's crazy. We just randomly picked this up. Is that a reference to something I should know? Alright, well. Let's get out of here.
Cream, V. Exactly the tech I wanted. Thanks. Gate closed. Yeah, what was the deal with the one? Oh, it's this. Full disclosure. Sandra Dorset, the chick you pulled out of the scav's nest at the beginning of the game? Man, give someone an inch and they take a mile. This databank must be pretty special to her if she ain't willing to go through a fixer. Well, damn, now I'm kind of curious. Gonna help out, or play by the rules of the game. Shit, what in the what?
V. You're V, right? You find the databank?
Someone's back in tip-top shape. Trauma must have put you back together in no time.
Yep. Good as new. Still, if not for you, wouldn't have been anything left to put back together. Never got the chance to thank you properly. Wasn't there someone else with you? Big guy? Whenever you get a chance, tell him I said thanks.
Jackie's, Sure, I'll pass it on. Knowing Jackie, though, he'd probably take that as his cue to ask for your number and call you up for a date. But that'll never happen, because Jackie, never mind. Sure you got a lot on your plate.
Is everything okay?
Sure, yeah, of course.
So, did you find my databank?
Right to the chase, huh? Well, you'll never guess where I found it. A scav hunt. Sandra,
what?
You there?
Yeah, it's just that. Well, ever since they told me what happened, I just can't stop seeing them. I figured they must have had it. But, you know, it's not like I was gonna go looking for it myself after. I keep telling myself it's over. The ones who took me are gone.
Listen, you've got Trauma Team Platinum. You couldn't be in better hands. I'm sure they already fixed the Sig Jammer exploit.
True. But who knows what the scavs will cook up next time? Anyway, that's all in the past now. Got bigger fish to fry.
You want to talk about it?
It's nothing. Just bring the data back to my apartment. Sending you the address now.
Thanks.
What an annoying horn.
Watch it.
Sounds like a crazy siren. climb up to her apartment? I don't think so. It was pointing up there. Unless there's an outside access point. I'm guessing probably not.
Sandra! It's me, V. Got your databank. Sandra! You in there?
Are you alone? Did anyone follow you?
What does it look like?
Come on. Don't like leaving the door open.
Still worried about the scavs? My, friend told me your memory'd be scraped.
Who's this from? Looks like Anna 42 was right after all. I recently found a previously uncharted section of the net out in the boonies, even though I'd already been there maybe 20 odd times. I guess you can only access it with the right parameters. It only cost me a week of sleepless nights, but I finally finished the Leviathan and punched through the section undetected. At least I think. Good thing too, because it turns out Anon 42 sick Night Corps server is against me. I really should just take a break, quit the net for a few months, but those files did look suspicious.
Clean. The scavengers? No, I'm worried about... no, it doesn't matter. You bring the data bank?
If we can compliment her apartment in the middle of all this.
Nice place you got here. Tasteful.
Thanks.
Give me something to
It's not
work
the
with
scavs
here.
you're worried about, then who?
Look, I didn't pay you to come here and ask me personal questions.
Hey, you mentioned it. Besides, I saved your life. That isn't worth anything?
It was worth whatever you got paid. Don't pretend I wasn't just another small-time job for you. Now, did you bring the data bank?
Here. Don't worry, it's completely intact.
When someone tells me not to worry, it usually means they're hiding something. You wouldn't happen to have seen what's inside, would you?
Alright, you got me. I looked inside. I know everything.
That's what I thought. So what's your next move?
What?
To congratulate you, of course. Anyone who hacks Night Corps earned my respect.
Oh. Well, thank you. You know, if they end up going through with it, then...
The net will become even more dangerous. You were worried they'd find out about you.
Exactly.
Night Corps secured up the ass. Can't just upload the usual blackout and fire shaft. You must have whipped up some angry demons. You zip them up in an imp?
Yeah. Leviathan. Even Cerberus isn't enough if you want to punch through that kind of corpo ice.
Use an AGI to condition workers' minds. That's some supervillain shit right there.
Not just workers. Anyone. That's the scariest part. You've been a big help. Here, I threw in a little extra for a fellow runner. It's good to be reminded I'm not in this fight alone.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that we had picked up that shard and that was the mission. That would explain why the mission disappeared and why we were able to hack it. So it wasn't a reference to anything. They're watching me and not just on the net. Some shady looking types followed me all the way to work today. When I finally worked up the nerve to turn around and face them, they vanished. Maybe I'm just paranoid, but I think they were speaking Russian. I'm starting to get a little freaked out. I guess I'm glad I shot those guys, because I wouldn't have ransacked the place and found the shard. So we probably would have left, and then I would have realized I would have had to have gone back in to grab it. It was just purely coincidental that that all ended up working out the way it did. Is there anything else I can do in here? We've seen a few apartments like this too. I like the size of these apartments as well. These are all nice one-bedroom apartments. Alright, let's see. Got another Regina mission over to the east. We could continue with Keiko's over here. Or should we travel down and start doing Padres? Maybe we'll take a break from, Wakako's and start doing Padres. We can buy this other apartment while we're down there. But yeah, let's do Regina's first. Should we try the VTech? We did not we did not use it very much. Let's give it a shot. It's got our bobblehead doggy in it. Earliest cars we got. Get out of the way. Nobody's even here moving.
Show some respect. V, we got data from Jotaro's private server. Found out who's been procuring people for his recordings. Meet Jae Hyun, human trafficker and bona fide piece of shit. Check the sitch out for me. Deets attached.
Countless streamers head to big cities in search of a fresh start, and so many of them have nowhere to return to. Outcasts, loners, rejects. Jae-hyun's put a target on the back of those societies failed, and there's no shortage of them in Night City. Here's the rundown on Jae-hyun's meat grinder. He identifies some poor bastard, kidnaps them, and delivers them to scabs for Biomon or other cyberware removal. They're stripped of their identities and end up the property of some shitbag like Jotaro to do with as they please. Of course, no one really looks for these people, and even if they did, where would they start? What are the odds? To find someone in Night City who doesn't exist? Let's face it, Jae-hyun is just one head of the Hydra, but F it, let's chop it off anyways. Could be good while before more grow back in his place. Wait. Oh, when did we receive this? Sandra Dorset, the one you saved from the scavengers. After what happened, I get the feeling I can trust you. You up for retrieving a little something for me. Okay, so I missed her sending us this message. This would have made more sense with retrieving that shard. the databank, then we would have recognized it when we picked it up, and it said databank. And we might have not accessed it if we had read this first. Data's confidential, trust you won't access it. But we accessed it anyways. Doesn't seem like it turned out for the bad, though. I mean, obviously, if we had blackmailed her with it, that probably would have been bad, but we seem to flatter her instead. This guy gonna jump me?
FM 23rd. Read up on it.
Trauma drama.
Kept him in cryostasis to this day. Collection of some billionaire. That's weird.
Okay. Can't be this close to them, apparently. What is this guy doing?
Yeah, that's right. You're my bitch.
What? Alright, how are we able to walk by them so easily earlier? Okay, so we can be this way, but as soon as we get closer than this point right here, they get upset. Let's go around them. What the hell's going on over there? Okay, what's he doing over here? Is he watching TV? Apparently. What is up with like the fact that you can't hide targets? It's disappointing, right? Whatever. You can stay here.
Jay Hume's dead? And here I thought nothing would cheer me up today. Great. Consider the gig closed.
Man, can I not get up there? I can. Look at UV. Definitely turning some heads now. Keep up the pace, sending new contracts your way. We only seem to be getting 2 at a time from her. But yeah, we're gonna head down south. Head down south, grab this apartment, do some Padre missions. No, come on. Why can't I target this? Target this, and target this. Did that work? Okay, I think it did.
Arguing with you. You started it.
Don't know how I feel about this car. I feel like the Type 66 is handled better than this one. Or maybe I'm just not used to it. I don't know. That could also be a possibility. Ah, shoot, I went to the wrong place first. I wanted to buy the apartment first. Where is that? Oh, it's literally right next to it. And we are going the right way. I'm just not seeing it on my mini-map. Where is it? Right here? Williams Management Apartment Services? Nope. The road. Oh, here it is. Now it's showing up on my mini-map. Let me in. Hello. I'd like to buy an apartment, please. This one's 80,000. I feel like we're walking into the MIB headquarters. For how much this costs, this seems like a strange apartment building. The 110,000 one. It's very fancy. Where tradition meets modernity? Modernity? Modernity. A designer loft with an unbeatable view. I don't know. don't know about this. What the hell happened here? All this stuff. Seriously, why do we only have Roach Race in all of our apartments? And we only ever have one arcade, and it's Roach Race every time. Read carefully. A certain corpo entered the net one night when suddenly everything glitched and he encountered a red demon who said, oh, this is spam. No spam. Coffee! Why do we have a menu? Are we having to pay for these things? Seriously, why is this... This looks like one of the restaurant menus. Why is it up above our coffee machine? What? Play pool? Hit ball. So we can't play pool. I see. We can fake. We can fake play pool. There's only 2 balls. What kind of pool table is this? We missed. This is nice. Nothing but ads on every channel. Yeah, it's pretty nice, I guess. I'd want some shades. I press a button, draw shades on all these windows. This is a neat bathroom. Alright, not much to look at in this apartment. Nothing particularly new. Able to make a coffee. Well, that last apartment was pretty cool, man. We were able to burn incense and we could play the guitar. All that was super cool. I wish there was more unique things like that in each apartment. What is this thing? Alright, let's get out of here. What the heck? I don't really understand the point of these other apartments. I don't know, maybe it was different before 2.0. But at least with the game's currents, like, the apartments don't make any sense to me. Outside of a role-playing standpoint, where if you just want to look at other apartment designs, it doesn't really. They don't really seem to serve a purpose. Because yeah, if you ever need to go back and check your closet or stash or whatever have you, there's so many other ways to do it. You could either just instantly travel to your main apartment, or stop at shops throughout the city. There doesn't really seem to be a point to them. And most of them, it's still easier to go back to the main apartment because the fast travel point is literally right there next to your front door. Alright, we're calling it a different car. I don't want to keep driving that. Something different, something new. Yeah, we'll call in our Caliburn. Not that we need a car right now for where we're going. Literally right here.
A client wishes to free another man of his earthly possessions. More specifically, need you to swipe Carrie Eurodyne's guitar. The job is simple, the reward high. More until it touched.
And what?
I'll be waiting.
Got to turn up her nose if some 6th Street offers her a gig outside? Well, she could have...
Carrie Eurodyne's guitar. There was this band in the 20s, Samurai, maybe you've heard of them. Talentless bunch of angsty, skezzed out kids who thought they were actually making music. For some reason, people nowadays still listen to them. One more reason why this world's going to shit in the end. End times are near. I'll cut to the chase. My client wants to get his hands on Carrie Eurodyne's guitar. One of the members of Samurai. Weird gig, I know, but the Eddies are legit, and that's all that matters. I tracked down the guitar. It's owned by one Gaston Slayton. Guy's obsessed with Samurai and is collector of the band's memorabilia. Getting into the building shouldn't be a problem. You'll have access to the elevator. Only thing is, Slayton's unit will probably be tightly secured. Eurodyne's guitar is his prized possession. Drop me a line when it's done. So is that the apartment right there? It's gotta be, right? With the darkened windows. These have all gotta be like placeholder graphics inside, but these darkened windows up here have gotta be our apartment. Should we dance all fancy like? How are we getting in here? Are we sneaking in? Dress is always too fancy. Okay.
Hey, what's all the racket upstairs? I passed by a second ago, eardrums almost burst. What, some kind of party?
He wishes. That's Slayton's unit. Guy's obsessed with just one shitty band. Like, plays it non-stop, full blast. I mean, even when he isn't here. You know what's the worst, though? When he comes down and starts babbling on about them. Silverhand this, Eurodyne that, for hours on end. Literally. I'm telling you, this guy's got a problem. He knows the lyrics to every song, every release date of every album, every concert. Unbelievable. I can't wait for the day he drops dead.
My gosh. Crazy conversation to have publicly. It says keycard required. Should we have looked down there for a keycard first? So yeah, we probably won't be able to get into the front door. Oh, no. We can get into the front door. Does it make sense to get into the front door? Is there other ways we can go? There are other ways we can go. No other apartments we can sneak into, though. We're in a hostile area. Does that mean he's home?
Can't have bad luck all the time.
Save you some time. It's none of these.
How do you know?
'Cause say what you will about Carrie, but he knew guitars. And these are all hot trash.
I'll have to take his word for it. They don't really look that different from all the guitars we've been seeing in the game. Played or otherwise.
Oh, well.
Piss poor acoustics, that place. Lighting came a close second. Grub was the worst. Of course, the chicks made up for that. Best pussy I ever ate.
Gosh.
Better look around.
Weird. Don't remember this one.
Must be all that vodka you sponged up over the years.
Let's get one thing straight. I never touched vodka. Bourbon, whiskey, and tequila. That was my crowd. Huh. I'll never forget this. Line was longer than from here to Plymouth Rock. After party lasted 2 nights straight.
And ended in the drunk tank? Well, of course.
Well, I have to appreciate the man's taste in both music and liquor. But what I don't get, I mean, why the fixation on Carrie?
Boys, we have another auction coming up next week. There'll be a bunch of samurai stuff. Ticket for a 2007 concert in Westbrook. 2 shirts from 2008 unused. Denny's hi-hat. Regulars get special discounts. Oh, message to Dino. Well, what do you think of our single? Think Ronin's got a future? If you ask me, that song's got that same edge that Samurai's early songs had. The city needs musicians. Bands like these shake things up, literally. Hey, I gave that track another listen, and it still just isn't there yet. Listen to those Samurai tracks I sent you again, specifically the gig in the subway. Can you feel the raw energy, the bass pounding, rocking the foundations, and the edge in that voice? And that is punk. Either we play that or we play nothing.
that was a fucking party. Carrie got so wasted he vommed in Nancy's guitar case.
Wish I was there to see that.
Johnny's pants. Why does he just have them sitting there? It does say do not open. We're going to take his pants. Okay. Do we have his whole outfit now? Do we have boots? Oh, no, we don't have boots. If he has boots to find, we have not found them yet. Got his tank top. A replica of his samurai jacket. So not his actual samurai jacket. Oh, I got his glasses. So yeah, if he's got boots out there somewhere, that would be the only thing left that we would need to find. No code. Plastic surgeons? Ovid plastic surgeons. Hello, I'd like to undergo a procedure that would make my face resemble that of Carrie Eurodyne. Money is not an issue. What are your available dates? Unfortunately, such a procedure will not be possible. Mr. Eurodyne's biometric data is copyrighted. In addition, his legal counsel has an agreement with the NCPD to monitor CCTV for unauthorized facial replications. We recommend our collection of open source faces that you can find on our net page. That makes sense. You'd have to, like, if plastic surgery can get to the point where they can make you look like anybody, you're gonna have to do that one day. You're gonna have to copyright your own face. Dear Mr. Slayton, we've received more complaints about the loud music blaring ceaselessly from your unit. Politely request you comply with the building's noise curfew. What would happen if we turned off the music? Because I've left the music on because they were talking about it downstairs. It just makes me feel like if we turned it off, that would raise suspicion. Discreet medical operation. Hi, I'm looking for a clinic specializing in deep plastic surgery that doesn't fall under NCPD's jurisdiction. Isn't he worried about what that guy just told him, though? That the CCTV is keeping a lookout? You found it. What can I do you for? Thanks for your reply. I'd like to have an operation to make me perfectly resemble Carrie Eurodyne. We've already been met with multiple refusals from surgeons in Night City, citing a breach of biometric data protection laws. Seriously, pussies. I've already had 3 Carries walk out of my clinic just this week. Could you send pictures of those patients before and after their procedures? This would make it a lot easier for me to decide. I'd like to stress once more that I want an identical resemblance to Eurodyne. Sorry, no can do. Biometric data protection. What? Oh, okay. Dude, he has access to these cameras? It's weird. He has access to this hallway one. This is the one we turned off. How much money did we get from that?
No. Interesting.
Fuck, Carrie's an old geezer now. When was this still taken?
Not long ago. Look, the date. And the guitar we came for.
Look here, the safe room, numeric keypad. Shit, V, it's the date on that still with the guitar.
Think our buddy Slayton would be that gunk.
Well, since he was Carrie's fan, then yeah, damn sure of it.
That'd be so silly. He had more money just sitting in his bedroom. Loosely available. How'd we do that? We just yanked it through the glass. Is that it? So is the whole hostel area meaningless? He's not gonna come home or anything? It'd be funny if he came home and he looked just like Eurodyne. So yeah, we probably could have gotten inside through here. So we had that one back stairwell. So yeah, we could have just gotten in from the roof. Whatever. Well, this was a fun mission. Look at the memorabilia. Johnny had a lot to say. What? Why is this woman cowering? Tempted to steal that car. I don't know what's going on over there too. It's like a garbage truck has pinned the car in.
Suddenly, boom! It all made sense. What the main
No, deposit. The heck?
So Who was the electric?
I can truly count on you, V. The guitar is in the right hands. Securely now.
It broke her down. She
Closing this contract and transferring your compensation.
On your chrome. Think we've all been in her shoes.
It would have been interesting doing that mission before we had met Carrie. Alright, let's do some more Padres. Status with El Capitan still needs some too. How many more do we have of Padres? We've gotten 5 of 11. We could duck over to El Capitan. Maybe we'll do that. Agent Saboteur. Sabotage the target. Do that. Go on. What in the world are we doing? Why are we going this way? What? Did the GPS just have us get off the highway and then get back on the highway? I don't know. Maybe. I think it did. What the hell? Well, the GPS is very confused right now. Maybe we were supposed to stay off the highway back there. It's acting like we're down on the streets instead of up on the highway. Hit that woman apparently.
Roger. Requesting additional backup. Dispatch, do you copy?
Okay, so let's try this. Cool. Yeah, we've never really used it for that. We need to try to get the 5 stars. Or get that achievement, most wanted in Night City or whatever. I don't know how to do that. Maybe it's just the 5 stars. But then yeah, if we're able to use the face disguise to instantly drop a 5-star, that'd be great. We could keep just grabbing stars as long as we want until we decide we'd stop.
Doubt that. Name's a fucking pushover. Always was, and always will be.
Are we not getting a call? What's happening? I'm not getting any call about this mission. Oh, now we are.
Yo, V, been living good? If you ain't busy, I got a gig for you. Real classic. All you gotta do is break into a corpo zone and plant a bug. Info's attached.
Okay. Deliver ban. You ever watch the news? Personally, I think it's all propaganda, but that's just me. Still people watch and some people make the news. My client's Ted Fox, an N54 and a reporter. He's doing a story on the link between gangs and corpse. On paper, they're enemies, but in reality, seems like the Corporal Rats and Gangoons are scratching each other's backs. Keyword seems. Ted needs hard evidence. That's where you come in. Save the day. Ted'll tell you exactly what you have to do, but be ready to get onto Kendachi factory grounds. Poke around. All clear? Keep on over to Ted. Head on over to Ted. As they say in the media biz, it's showtime.
With the Kangtao G58 to get smart rifle.
Okay.
Enemies will have no
Why did it take this long for it to call me? Well, I had to be like right on the objective. Now we need to go across the street. We're still wearing our fancy clothes. Too fancy. Too fancy. I always realize it because the sound of our walking around is very different when we're in heels. What's up, buddy?
One and only. You, Ted?
Call me Teddy. Get in. I'll give you the brief.
Organic food continues to be a major
Okay. All right.
Fine. Teddy, what's the sitch?
See that garage on the left? Belongs to Kendachi. Tip came in, they've got some special goods sitting in there.
Special.
For the 6th Street gang.
So, what's on me to do?
You get in the garage and place this tracker under the truck. Just watch out for surveillance cams.
Piece of cake.
You are making my career right here, V. The soldier of truth.
You know your way around their security?
Oh, I like you. You want deets? Teddy's got deets. Here's the deal. 2 cams, 5 guards, and another 3 in the back. Oof. Looking a little green at the gills, but hey, I get it. It won't be easy. Just do what you can to keep that mug off camera. Got it?
Sure. See what I can do. All right, Teddy. Time to get to work.
Just, do your ninja stuff. And don't get caught on camera. Cameras love me, not you. I'll be in touch.
Some parts of the brain are irreplaceable.
Oh shoot. No, that's not good. No, that's not good. I don't know if we'll be able to get out of sight in time. Come on. Back up, back up. This is a reminder that Project Arsenal is classified as top secret. If our cooperation with the 6th Street Gang goes public, our enemies will no doubt use it to their advantage. All communications must be encrypted and all transportation of goods must take place under the cover of darkness with few witnesses present in sparsely monitored locations. All personnel involved in this operation must be subjected to routine inspections. I mean, that's already proof stuff right there. Is that person stuck in the ground? Definitely looks like it. I don't know if we can pull them out of the ground. Yes, we can. That did not look like proper work attire. I don't care where you work.
Gonna be a good day.
Pre-morgue. Ted's gonna shit so hard on those Kendachi fucks. They won't know what hit him. Anyways, respect for running a tip-top op, closing the contract, and releasing your eddies.
Did my controller die? Or was it just really that inactive? Guess I'll find out. Okay. Yeah, let's keep doing El Capitan's side gigs. For now. Nope, definitely dead batteries. How sad. How sad. Okay. All right. Car does not belong in this neighborhood.
Hey, how's life in NC? Getting any sleep? Cause I'm not. Not when there's money to be made. So listen, one of my people, name's Juliet, was supposed to deliver me some precious data. Never made it. Getting total radio silence. Check on her, will you? And don't forget the data. Specs attached.
Retrieve the Zeta Tech data. Juliet Morgan owes. I'd like everyone to know I'm patient, understanding. I realize there's a time for work and a time for family. Without a good work-life balance, we'd all blast our brains out. I get it, I do. But disappearing for 2 weeks because of family issues, that's how Juliet thinks of me. How much she respects me. I love her because she's ripped so much Nova data out of Zeta Tech for me. But man, she's starting to hurt my feelings, you know? Go to her place, see what the deal is. But remember, number one priority is that data she still owes me. Juliet's Nova and all, but if she's got a problem with that, well, like I said, data is prio number one. Right. No. Do we have something else that's going on here? Is it already telling me on the minimap what we're grabbing?
What a mess. Reeks, too. Usual hallmarks of a Merc's room stop there.
Oh, shit!
Someone took a nasty hit on this,
Signs of a struggle?
to put it mildly.
What? And there's more to this one. Meets the eye.
Almost completely used up. Not something you'd keep in your medicine cabinet.
Rose Horgan's journal. Respect my privacy. Soars into me like to the parade. My friends let fly. Kiss my forehead. Lift me up. Touch the sky. After all, we can miss it, can we? Little sister Rosie is so thankful. My beloved baby sister, effing whore, won't understand it. No, you only listen to Julie and echo. It says you have to see the parade in Japantown. Without us, the party burns. To the parade, my friends let fly. Kiss my forehead, lift me up, touch the sky. I will show you how Rosie loves you. There, do you hear the echo? What, has she lost her mind? A long time ago, we dropped a pebble from the dam and counted the fall. 2, 3 echoes, and then 4, and waited for the avalanche. 5, 6 to cover Night City, and you won't have to go to school. 7, echo. Is this supposed to be like lyrics? What's with the echoes? Nothing happened, nothing but horrible silence. It doesn't matter, I have a better idea. We go to the parade because the dam is already cracking. The dam is already cracking. Rose to Juliet. Julie, OMG, it's been ages. How's life? Guess I'm writing with something on my mind. Remember when we were kids, we played on that old dam. We'd shout our names, some other stupid stuff, and listen for the echoes. How our voices carried through the valley, sometimes I still feel like I can hear them. Different, strange words, like returning from a long trip out of the town. Funny, right? I don't know, Julie. Truth is, everything's going off the rails. I feel worse and worse. Losing my job certainly didn't help. And what the hell good was that new cyberware for, huh? I hope I'm not scaring you or asking too much, but I was just thinking how nice it'd be to hear your voice. Not just some echo of it. Maybe that's what I need to get right again. Rosie, of course I remember the dam. Even the time we tried to kick that gonk Benny Dillard and his drone off of it. And yeah, I did hear about your job. I'm really sorry. That sucks so hard. But listen, I've been talking to Sai, and we agree you should stay with us for a while. At least until you feel better. Come on, just like old times. What? Okay. I don't know if that's a sign that they kept missing their haircut appointments, or they just were getting haircuts often. Jules, please forgive me for how I'm doing this. I'm nowhere near as tough as you, and I can't pretend to be anymore. I hate to say it, but there's no helping Rose anymore, so at least help yourself before it's too late. If you change your mind, I'll be waiting for you at the Sunset Motel. Think on it again. Always yours, Sai. Test results. PLT and TSH slightly exceeded. No medical consultation is needed. However, regarding the patient's worsening state of mind, psychological consultation is advised. Right.
No. Interesting.
A safe behind a painting. A little cliche. But hey, at least the Merc appreciates the arts. You could learn a thing or two.
Wondering more how it ended up on the ground. Juliet must have been in a hurry.
Yeah. Something twisted happened here, V.
So this painting supposedly was covering up this safe? That doesn't seem to make much sense. Considering this looks more like a shelf. It's even got other stuff on it.
If life's taught me one thing, it's that a safe's a good spot to hide your valuables.
Got a reader, too. Must be an access shard around.
Nope, there's a dead body in the basement. There is also a person in the basement. Oh look, it's Rose. And a dead Juliet. That sucks.
It hurts. Spikes in my skull. You did this, Juliet. The poison.
What? Are we gonna have to kill her? She's gone cyber psycho. Can we just knock her out and give her to Regina? Julie, OMG's grenades, blah, blah, blah.
I'm starting to like this less and less. Best stay on our toes.
Miss Horrigan, I'm happy you turned to me instead of those clean-cut scam artists. Oh, is that what the clean-cut was? I'm sorry I don't have good news for you. The symptoms you described indicate a serious disorder that will continue to progress regardless of the next step taken. In cases like this, I'm afraid no level of help you give your sister will do much good. The only real cure is one of the two MaxTac ways, if you understand my meaning. It's good you reached out to me, but it's best if you can contact them next. The quicker they get on this, the safer it'll be for everyone around her, including you. From one Clara. Julie, since yesterday Rose has called me 40 times, but all I ever hear on the line is erratic breathing. I never get a response when I call her back. Do you know what's going on? I'm really worried. Oh, it's their mom. Hey, Mom, everything's alright. You know, Rosie, when you have 100 implants like she does, chances are at least one's got a chip loose somewhere. Don't worry about it. We've got everything under control. Apparently not. Capitan, Julie is all okay. Been a while. We talked last. I got a few jobs I can't trust anyone else with. Those are still the matter of the Mr. KT's data. Yeah, if she's gone Cyber Psycho, it'd be neat if we could just knock her out and send her to Regina. Okay, well, I'm assuming the shard is in the basement. Oops. That was weird. I thought the game was going to crash there for a second. Sorry, 1 second. Something weird is happening in my OBS. Okay, there we go. Alright, well. Let's see if we can talk to her.
Juliet, why would you?
But she sounds a little on the cuckoo side, so maybe we should have a way to knock her out. On the ready. Making so much noise. Oh yeah, there's no talking to her. She's gone nuts. Ah! I don't know if we need to dismantle that or not. Yeah, what happens if we just leave her here, though? I'd be curious about that, too. Like, can we report on her status?
Juliet, why? Why would you do this to me?
Illness diary. High temp, migraines, difficulty speaking. Delirious again. Some improvement. Rosie is complaining of pain. She's eating and talking normally again. Maybe the new pills are finally working. An attack acts like nothing happens. Size arms is broken in 2 places. Gave her a triple dose, calmed after an hour. As always, she doesn't remember a thing. Sigh, the saint of a man lied and said it was a hit and run. She's back to normal, no more pain. She even made us breakfast for us. Okay. Yeah, question is, do we just leave her here? Maybe we'll come back. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens if we just leave her sitting down here. I mean, we could knock her out. I guess it wouldn't be a big problem. I mean, we don't have to hit her with a bat. I guess if we could sneak up on her, we could just knock her out. Hey there, you there? I saw the lights on in your house. I know you're not sleeping. Bernard Ackerman. Who is this? Rose, I live facing you. You have to help me now. They want to kill me. Hold on, what's going on? Who wants to kill you? Julie and her husband. They work for the corpse. They're trying to poison me with poison gas capsules in my bedroom. Please, you have to help me. Have you been drinking, taking anything? You don't get it. They're the ones doing this to me. They took my hollows so I couldn't call anyone. Cool your tits, lady, okay? People are trying to sleep here. The police is also in on it. I'm begging you, please. You've been blocked by Bernard Ackerman. Yeah, why don't we... I want to be able to call Regina. Wouldn't it be neat if we could just do that? If we just were able to think of it ourselves and just call Regina and be like, hey, there's a crazy chick here. Cyber Psycho. What would happen if we tried calling Regina right now? Probably nothing.
V.
Alright. Nope. Can't tell you about her, apparently.
See you around.
Bye, V. Remember, the media lies.
What? So yeah, she ended up stabbing her sister in the back. What about Sai? Where's Sai at? Wait. Did we get the way to get into the safe? I mean, right now it just says open the safe, so I'm assuming we got it, but it says look for chips still. I figure we would have gotten it off of one of them. Yeah, I'm confused. Oh, is it the shard? That's what the look for the chip is?
Can't have bad luck all the time.
Yeah. Alright, so, well, we didn't kill her. We knocked her out. I don't know if that's going to change what we have to say. Yeah, I'm curious if we're going to let them know that we left her alive.
What happened to Juliet, V? Fuck. She never mentioned she had a sister. It's a crying shame. Thanks for grabbing that data, V. Gig's closed. I'll be in touch.
That's it. That's kind of disappointing, actually. It would have been interesting that you could have, if you could have killed her or subdued her like we did, and then maybe been able to contact Regina like we did in that one side mission. The creator of the side mission over in Dogtown obviously had the thought to do that, where we were able to optionally keep him alive and then turn him into Regina for being for cyberpsychosis. It would have been interesting if we could have done the same thing here, reported her to Regina. Oh well. Oh well. This is a mega building. Why is it having us backtrack? Yeah, that was weird. It was weird that it was gonna have us like drive all the way around like that.
Hey, B. Got a serious gig, which means I'll be needing a serious merc. Want you to hop to 6th Street turf and graft a virus onto their tech. Counting on you, champ. Oh, and one last thing. There's this techie, Lucius Thorin. I wouldn't mind if he got a piece of lead to the skull. You dig? Good. Specs attached.
Shouldn't I be getting paid extra for that? Infect 6th Street computer with a virus. Those boys and girls from 6th Street think they got wicked smarts, that they can jump a Militech transport in my hood without me knowing about it. They think they can crack corporal weapons and tip the balance of power in this city in their favor. It's time they got a rude awakening. I'll snap you the location of the 6th Street hideout and the door code. Job simple. Find a way in, look for the comp they used to jailbreak Corpo Tech. Upload the virus. I'll supply to you, and voila. Their fancy new weapon melts into a sparkly new slag heap. One more thing. If you happen to find a Lucius Thorin, do me a favor and make his ass disappear, will ya? Thorin's a techie. Came up with the gonk plan, which makes him a real thorn in my ass, pun intended. Stay safe and have fun. I'm assuming we'll get a bonus if we take him out.
Ain't the America I fought for.
What?
So they locked him in some pad, tortured the poor guy for hours.
Yeah, what else were they supposed to do? They're cops.
I know, but still. Not that I feel bad for any 6th Streeter, but... Hey, never mind.
Think about it. NCPD got worse tech than 6th Street. Not to mention your average scop some could be
I'm not saying...
Welcome to N54.
downtown. That's just for a minute, right? Can't hold it forever.
Shootings have been reported along the 166, and 101. Eyewitness accounts point to inter-clan disputes. Attacks on unaffiliated persons has not exceeded the average. However, in an abundance of caution, the NCPD has raised the threat level to 2, advising travelers to avoid side roads. We'll continue to keep you informed as the situation develops.
Next time you fuck something up.
When was the last time I fucked anything up, huh?
Man, we went all almost all the way to the top of this mega building. I don't think we've ever been up this high before, have we? Ugh, why can't I get this guy? The bloody case is stopping me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can we go down there? I'm gonna slip and fall down there at this rate. It looks like there's places to go to over here. I don't know if we could sneak over along that side. Might be interesting to try. Should we try? Might as well, right? What's up, fellas? Alright, jeez. Calm down. No need to pull a knife on me. I don't know if we're meant to be able to go down here. This looks like an incomplete area. I'm curious now, though. What's up, girl? Huh. Peculiar. I don't feel like I've ever seen this NPC model before.
It's all a shitstorm anyway.
Yeah, these are definitely incomplete areas. I don't think you were supposed to be able to come into these areas. Question is, though, can I get back up where I'm supposed to be? I think I can. Maybe. But I'm also curious to keep exploring these unfinished areas. Let's do it. What's up, buddy? These balconies are super clean. Whoa, jeez. Okay. We're okay. No big deal. No big deal. Oh, this is a very incomplete area. Like, these areas might be a little incomplete without debris or objects or anything, but this area might be... Oh, shoot. Yeah, this area is definitely not a place we're supposed to be able to get to. We're behind the Matrix right now. Oh shoot, we're stuck. No! No, we're stuck. I wanted to keep exploring. We can't move. I'm like stuck in crouch. Dang it. I kind of want to go back there again. Keep exploring. See how far. See how deep the rabbit hole goes, yeah? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Oh! Dang it. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, we had gotten further down before that step. I think we still need to do that. Oh, fudge. Dang it, man. Come on. I don't even know how we did it last time. We were able to grab on the side of the walls easily. Now we're like bouncing off the side of them. Like these areas seem like a place that we should genuinely be able to sneak around to. Oh, we found the broken back area. This is much easier to get to. Yeah, but see, we were down there, and that's where we got stuck before. Seem to be any place that we can really, well, I don't know, a lot of places are popping in and out, so it's hard to say if there's a surface we can actually get to or not. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be able to get back anywhere around here. Definitely seems to be the case. We can't get back out from here. Well, we were able to get into this part. We haven't hit a point in this back area that's causing us to like fall through the world, which is what you would expect. We can see all the streets and where the 2D cars are spawning in, which gives us an idea of how high up we are right now. But this looks like an area, possibly. Let's see. Oh, it's too bad we can't see Night City. Oh, we got Night City to spawn in. There we go. Now we can actually see the streets where all the 2D cars are on. Ah, what a beautiful, beautiful view. Excellent. Alright, well. I'm assuming there's definitely no way back in from here. Oh, we're dead. Excellent. Perfect. Alright. That's enough of that. Let's see if we can sneak around behind, which is the whole point. I don't think we're supposed to be able to get off to over to the left side at all. Like, right here even, I don't think we're supposed to be able to be over here. The fact that when we dropped down to that spot gave us access to that back area seems to indicate as such. Let's see if we can sneak over here on this side anyways. Yeah, this doesn't feel right here. This is what we were trying to do, but I don't think there's any way to actually sneak around here to the left side. Oh, shit. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back. The real reason people play this game is we have no GTA 6. This game, not GTA style and feeling game. I mean, yeah, I would agree with that. It's not a GTA style game. That doesn't really make sense. If it's not a GTA style game, that doesn't make sense that people would be playing it as a substitute for GTA 6. Not to mention the game's been out for like 3 years. But welcome to the stream. This is nothing like GTA. These are two completely different pieces of a game. I take it you're not a fan. It's very strange that you're browsing through Cyberpunk videos if you're not a fan of the game. It's not that bad. It's definitely not Rockstar level quality. Nowhere near it. But it's good enough that I'm very much anticipating to see what CD Projekt Red is going to do with the sequel. Now that they've had a lot of learning curves, clearly as evident from their expansion. The Phantom Liberty expansion was really good. And they definitely finessed their quest design in that game, in that expansion. That I think the sequel is going to be even better. But as far as Cyberpunk games go, design's great. It's definitely one of the better Cyberpunk games you can play out there. But yeah, this is nothing like GTA. Completely different game. Well, since we can't sneak out over to the left, I guess we're gonna have to take these guys down. I don't think there's any way to sneak around these dudes.
Next time you fuck some.
Let's get rid of that. Am I crazy or am I missing?
Enough. When was the last time I fucked anything up? Huh?
Seriously? How far back do you want me to go?
Let's screw it. Let's just pop both these guys.
Spare you! Let me show you how it's done!
We gotta kill Lucius anyways. Want more of this game? I mean, this is the first time I'm playing it, so this is not a repeat playthrough or anything. I do know some people that have played it multiple times. I'm assuming they've played it multiple times to experience the alternate dialogue, alternate playthrough options. But we have not gotten to that point yet. This is my first time playing. I know where I am. Although, I don't know. There's a way for them to get up here. Oh, hi guys. Come on, pop your head up. Thank you. Oh, what? Hit the computer. Oh no, what's happening? I got like overthrown back.
Gotta take her from the side!
No hard feelings. Come on out.
No hard feelings. Can I not do this? Yeah, why is this blocked? Maybe it has to be on. Did we even kill him? Did we kill him? We must have killed him. Who was it? Was it the guy in the hat? I don't know. Which guy was it that we killed? Oh, here he is. I didn't even realize it was him. I was anticipating it was going to be like a boss fight. Alright, let's see here. If we turn this on. Oh, yeah. Now we can do it. Nobody's coming up here anymore, though. Seriously? She's not gonna get up and do that? That's disappointing. I figured it was gonna make her stand up and do it, and she didn't. Alright, he's taking a long time to die. Well, we did more than just kill Lucius. That's fine. Sixth Streeter. Crazies.
Hello, this is N54 News with a breaking development. The story of
What is going on here?
Anthony Harris, known also as
It's pushing us. It's pushing us on our way back down.
thanks to an anonymous tip.
Uh-oh. Guess we're not done. I forgot these guys were down here. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, I didn't kill him.
Profesh as ever, V. 6 officers will think twice before sliding their gunk asses anywhere near my turf again. And that thing with Lucius Thoran? Cherry on top. Contract got closed.
That dude tried to ambush me. Buy my junk. Speaking of junk, we have not sold our junk in quite a while. We have some actual junk we need to sell. $2,000 eddies worth of junk. Not as much as I was anticipating, considering how long it's been. Alright, let's get back into Padres territory. Is that the last gig from him for the moment? We're still only at 6 out of 11 for him. What the hell? There it is. V, you crazy bitch. You're blazing through these gigs like a wildfire. Just wish everyone was like you. You know the name V doesn't just look like some pretentious nickname anymore. It's starting to carry some serious weight. Nothing to lighten the load like a few more gigs. Don't worry, I saved the preemist ones just for you. And we'll be back to continue those. That is the hope, that we're getting into the good ones on all of them at this point. Sorry, that's my bad.
Daylight any other. Roger, dispatch.
Good day, V. There is a man who must meet justice. This is a personal matter. I'll pay extra.
What?
More info attached. I'm counting on you, V.
This is a personal gig? Karubo Biere? Dive bar on the corner. There's a time for forgiveness and a time for revenge. There's a time for turning the other cheek and a time for crushing your enemies like the roaches they are. In the words of the prophet Jeremiah, cursed is he who keeps their sword from bloodshed. The man you are that you're there to eliminate is Karubo Biere. He's an old timer, but don't let appearances fool you. He used to be a solo. He killed my friends, people who were like brothers and sisters to me. When all hell broke loose in Night City, he fled to the East Coast. Now he's back, probably thinking everyone forgot about him. But not me. Karubo runs a filthy dive that serves as Valentina's hangout. Go there and show him that nobody can avoid the hand of justice. And try not to make a scene, okay? Be professional, no unnecessary attention. Okay, so we can't just go in there guns a-blazing like we just did with the 6th Street. I was gonna say, let's just go in and kill them all. Just like we did with 6th Street. Apparently he wants us to be more subtle. Didn't we already do a mission in this building? Why does this seem so familiar? Maybe not. So I'm assuming he just wants us to take down him and him alone. Night Gazer, welcome home. Happy Tuesday. Oh, there he is right there. I am sorry to hear that about your feet, but at least you're home. Get off your feet. If anything, you should run some hot water and soak your feet. I like doing that. If my feet are barking, if my dogs are barking real good after like a long day, giving yourself a foot massage in hot water is excellent. Okay, it just says don't raise the alarm. I see. Well, you can always give yourself a foot massage. You don't have to soak your feet in water. Even though it will make it better. Can I do this without anybody noticing? Oh, maybe not. Alright, we're just gonna put her in the corner here. You're too ticklish to give yourself a foot massage. You just gotta be rough. There's no opportunity for tickling yourself. I agree, Biggie. Spider-Man 2 was a very, very good game. This does not seem like a good spot to have come in. Why did we come in back here? He's way over there. We're supposed to get to him. Alright, maybe this is the wrong approach. Or you need to get like one of those massagers that like punch. You know what I'm talking about? It's got like the two knobs and it just beats. Pump, 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 pump. Get one of those. Put it right on the bottom of your feet. Although depending on how high the massager is set to, that could easily tickle your feet too, I suppose. Alright, well, maybe this front door is better access? Well, oh, I think it is. 'Cause we need all of our ability to break in here. Percussion massager, you know, with the two beating knobs that just punch you. They just punch you. That's what they do. They punch you over and over again. But it's great. It's great for getting out knots. It's good for back massages. And I do think they're good for feet massages too. How the heck are we gonna do this, man? This guy's leaning over the edge. How are we supposed to do this? Oh, he left. Now's our chance. Oh. Dude, his back is to us. Why is his alarm going up? Well, that works, I guess. Wait, what? Maybe somebody saw that other body. I think we managed to do it.
In other words, my heart is full of joy. Contract closed. Go with God.
Yeah, I think we barely got out of there. Because it's still counted us as having completed it without raising any alarms. The only thing I can figure is somebody must have noticed her body in the other room, maybe? Maybe. I am from the US, Biggie. So hello from North America to Finland. Nightgazer here is from Canada. So I am saying hello on our behalf, both of us being from North America. Oh my gosh. Why? Why did that happen? Looks like a bunch of pieces of our car just came off. It doesn't look too bad. Sorry. Indeed. It has been very hot. Surely it's still nowhere near as hot up there, though, Nightgazer. Might be a heat wave for you, but I'm guessing whatever temps you are having right now would probably be awesome if we had them. It's been so hot and humid here for like the last couple months. Yard work has been terrible. Every time I have to do like the lawn or weeding or anything, it's so humid. I hate it. I sweat so much.
Martha Frakes and Gustavo Orta. Vista del Rey's own Romeo and Juliet. You know that story. This one's not so different. Martha is in a coma at the hospital. Her father wants Gustavo to pay. Enter V. Demand quick payment. Details attached.
World is built on certain rules, rules that don't appear out of nothing, which grew from the blood and mistakes of our predecessors. These rules are meant to protect us, but the young disregard them. They believe they are special, that they are not held in the same rules, that fate is theirs to tempt. Martha Frakes believed that some and now sleeps in a coma after taking a bullet to the head. Streets tell me this is her punishment for abandoning family. The girl turned from her own father, Nolan Frakes, to side with the enemy, Gustavo Orta. But what the street says doesn't matter, not the Nolan. He believes Gustavo is solely responsible for what happened to his daughter. Let's fulfill the wish of a father desperate for revenge. He's paying after all. Go to Gustavo's apartment, deal with him. Don't worry about the authorization. My Netrunner made sure you don't run into any problems. FYI, if you hadn't caught on yet, Gustavo is Valentino's. Nolan is 6th Street. Stay sharp. It's true. A lot of different places. Canada and the US, despite being just two countries, are more like many, many countries, like divided up.
Night City Hall reminds you that the District of Pacifica continues to remain outside of NCPD jurisdiction.
Our different provinces, our different states, you know, they each have like separate laws. All that stuff. Why can't I access this? we still got that guy right there. Come on.
Don't be soft. Upgrade now.
This is kind of crazy.
Because we're not running a fucking charity, mano. Less panic, more cut. Achilles tendon is the big one, above the heel. Maybe that'll teach that idiota to pay his debts on time. And if it doesn't, then he won't be running away that easy.
It'd be cool if we could just grab him through the window.
분노, 경로, 학살, 스루, 본능을 따르세요.
Oh shoot. Too close. Too close. Basically gave him a hug. And said, there. It'll all be over soon. Are we gonna be able to talk to him? I wonder. Yeah, because he's facing the door. I mean, we could just pop his head off. I'm curious if we're going to be able to talk to him, though. Should we test?
Mierda! How the hell did you get in here?
Okay, we can't talk to him. We can tell him to get out of here.
Nolan Frakes sent me.
Fuck. I guess I could have seen that coming. Loving father of hers? The one she ran away from? Can't even let it go now. Asshole doesn't even know what went down.
Alright, what happened?
Gongs from 6th Street happened. Fucking ambush. We're coming back from a party with Cheecheks. Pretty smashed. They got us down on Berkeley Avenue. I mean, I was fast, but... they shot faster. Trying to zero me? Got Martha. End of story. You here to do me too, huh? Do it! Just shoot straight this time, eh? Don't hit no more innocent bystanders.
Thank you, Biggie. I appreciate the kind words. No. So there's a point in the game where when you continue the main quest, basically that's the end. There's an AK point of no return that we've hit in the story, where if we continue the story at that point, we cannot do anything else in the game from then on. So, and I'm going ahead and doing all of the side quests, all the side missions that we have available to us before continuing with the main story, because I will not be able to do them once I continue doing the main story. It's one of those games.
6th Street. Why'd they want to wipe you?
I don't know, can't fucking stand Tinos? Or maybe someone's got a beef with me, eh?
Big enough that he's gotta hire extra iron?
Nolan? Come on. Wouldn't risk his little girl's life for you.
Martha wasn't supposed to be there. And 6th Street, huh? Knew I was headed that way. She was like a firing squad. So you tell me what happened.
You know, I've said that in a lot of other games. This game basically is forcing you to do it. In almost every other RPG we've played, that's usually what I do anyways, is that I try to finish all side content before doing the final gameplay, the final story. I like the end of the game to be the actual end of the game. I don't like doing the end of the game and then going back and doing side stuff. So that's the way it was with, like, Spider-Man 1 and 2. We did every single side mission, every single bit of side content before beating the game finally. Same thing with, like, the God of War games. Pretty much any RPG we've played, that's how I play normally. This game basically just kind of pushes you that direction anyways by saying, if you continue the main story, you will automatically fail all side missions you haven't completed yet, and none will be available to you. If we did do that, basically what would happen is we'd finish the main game, you'd hit the ending, and then it would make it so you had to reload your saves before you started the ending. But we're not going to do that. We're going to finish all the side mission content before finishing the main game. Well, yeah. I mean, that's normal for all games, pretty much. Most single-player RPGs, that's what happens. If you run out of content, you run out of content. It's not an MMO. The only way you'd be able to continue playing the game after you finish all of the quest content available, you just have to restart, which is what most people do. Most people that play games like this, that continue playing it, they just restart from the beginning. They start a new game save file, maybe put it to a harder difficulty, they replay the missions, choose different options for dialogue. Like, if I was going to replay this game, most of this playthrough we've done like stealth, we've done a little more diplomatic, a little more neutral, where we've given people opportunities to live and survive and stuff like that. If I was going to replay it, I'd probably do a more brutal V playthrough, where we just shoot and ask questions later. We'll see, though. We'll see. I'm not gonna immediately replay the game. If we do a replay of this game, it would be later on down the line. We have so many other games we gotta get around to playing after we're done with this one.
Nobody's shooting anybody. Believe you.
Huh?
Heard right. But you gotta skip town.
Skip? What, and leave her like this? She might be lying there full of tubes and shit, but she's still my girl.
And if your girl pulls through, won't be any good to her dead.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're right. Yeah, I'll go. Hey, thanks. You can leave here in peace. My people won't give you any trouble.
Oh. I hate to break it to you, but I killed a couple of your guys on the way in. You don't mind if I steal your stuff, right? Can we actually just go down there? And just walk by them all? Dude, what's this gun? We did technically beat the game once already, though. The expansion, the DLC that came out for the game, it takes place in the middle of the game that you can do. And it has its own ending that you don't have to do the ending chapter, the ending act of the main game to do. So we played through the DLC, the expansion, did all the different alternate choices, and then we went ahead and did the ending for the expansion. And then when it was over, you know, it pretty much did exactly, you know, what I was describing, which is it forced you to reload the game prior to doing the ending. We need more candy on the streets. Yes, indeed. The Phantom Liberty, I'm curious how the original endings are gonna stack up, because I really enjoyed Phantom Liberty. I thought it was really good. I liked all the characters, the dialogue was really good, the acting was good. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Biggie, thank you for the subscription. Glad to have you. Grab a drink, grab a seat. If you're curious to watch my Spider-Man 2 playthrough, I have already played it. It's on the channel.
Gustavo Horta is dead, killed by his own hand. How did you get him to do it? Or actually, no. Don't tell me. She who reveals her secrets erodes her own trustworthiness and reputation. What's important is the result I asked for, is the result I received. Contract closed.
It's probably for the best not to ask us too many questions. Johnny, how goes it? Welcome back. Okay, so we got some new El Capitan. Where are we at with Padre? Okay, so we still got 4 more to do with Padre, but we need him to replenish them. Let's go do some Wakako. Wakako. Pains me. Pains me.
Where there's smoke, there's bugs.
The Lord rewards those that do his good work. And you're one of them, V. Climbing your way to the top. Just be careful not to fall. New contracts are waiting. We'll be back, Padre. We'll be back. We've been neglecting Wakako. I don't know why. I can't stand that pronunciation. I want to go back to calling her Wakako. I could have sworn somebody called her Wakako. Am I crazy? But every mission we've done recently with her, we've been calling her Wakako.
One of my net runners is unresponsive, in spite of clear orders to remain in direct contact with me. Something must have happened. He would not dare go against me. Familiarize yourself with the brief and proceed swiftly. I need him.
For years I worked to get jobs done comfortably with a crew I handpicked myself. I chose Chang Hoon Nam years ago and he hasn't let me down once. I don't know what happened to him, but you must get him back. Check the basement at that Chinese place. He keeps his gear there, sometimes takes a side gig or two. I think he's still alive. If he weren't, he's the type who'd come back as a ghost and apologize. Just like in those tales from the old country that make me want to puke. He's sentimental like that. Okay.
Heard
Get
this
right
weird
on
long
that.
scream.
Maybe someone fried their hand in oil.
No, it was quiet, like from a basement.
You come here to eat dim sum or talk about gold?
Well, that's not a good sign. She heard screaming from the basement, no less. It's dark in here. And there he is. Is he dead? Can't see anything. There's a door over here. We need lights. Aziz, lights.
Look, Fee, it's you in the near future. Every net runner ends up the same way.
Oh,
Brain
he's
fried by
hooked
some
up.
corporal ice.
Looks like he's still breathing.
I see you're trying to get your hands on the KT container. You couldn't effing wait for me. Manage on my own, thanks. You haven't trying to prove something? You haven't potato brain? The old guard will never give up. We knew how to get things done anytime. That kind of bullshit. Am I close? At least tell me you're using the splinter I sent. Without they'll hard boil your brain. No bullshit. A Gramps like you has no place jacking around like this solo. No need to panic. I told you I'm fine. What, this some kind of last hurrah? Going out with a bang? Some other cliche? You know what? I don't give a shit anymore. Do whatever the F you want, you stubborn old fossil. None you are needed today. See my message? What's going on? That's from Mokako. Follow the lights. Right. Is this saying Spectral Kid is 13 years old? It mentions T-Bug in here too. Oh yeah, here look, Bugbear. Blaming Bartmoss. I feel like we'd already picked that up. Doesn't say we've read it though. We're just gonna do whatever he says, huh?
2 seconds.
What? It's like he's taking
Wait,
a nap.
I can't.
Wake up.
Give me one moment.
What the hell?
I don't know how long I here, but as you Americans say, I'm starving.
What?
You're in luck. There's a restaurant upstairs.
I know. The whole time. Those aromas. What torture.
So you were conscious?
Partially. More like in deep hibernation.
Had a peek at your messages. Looks like this spectral kid was right, huh?
I get stuck after all. When he find out, he'll become completely insufferable.
That why you didn't ask him for help? Case of a fragile ego.
No. But because I was trapped in the subnet, the lights were as far as I could go.
Any idea what's in the Corpo code case?
You young people ask too many questions. See for yourself.
Maybe it's not such a good idea after all.
Ah, you're a fast learner.
So, you're probably wondering who sent me.
Wakako. She always find an excuse to drag me to her place for dinner. You must visit me someday. I'll show you a few net running tricks.
Wasn't it me who just saved your ass?
We never stop learning hard lessons. But you don't have to do everything alone.
Thanks, I'll think about it.
I was expecting like another conspiracy. Nope. Woke him up, and that was it.
I was informed of how you handled yourself. Good work. I expected nothing less from you. I am closing the contract.
Hey! What the hell? No! I need that car! Stop! Damn it! Where'd it go? Stop, you bastard. Blow up the car. There's nobody in it. It's driving itself. How is that possible? This is the second time this has happened before. The car just takes off on its own. What the hell, man?
Alright, flipping you the course. The cruiser's very eager to swap hands.
Whoopsie. We've got no new updates. Whoa, whoa.
Saw that coming a mile away. Motherfuckers won't let you go easy.
Come on, how is he not off?
Let's talk.
Sorry.
The fuck you want?
Delivering this bloody car all the way down next to Dogtown.
Close now, but lose the tail or wipe them out yourself.
Mettez quoi? Sans pitié!
Oh, they got out of their cars. A couple nubs.
Not gonna lie, V. You gotta give.
Could even clap the store.
Thanks for the help, V. My chum will do the finishing touches.
Uh-huh. Sure. Of all the places it could take us in the game. Still don't have a new, what is it? Advanced criminal activity over here? Just peculiar. You would think we would have gotten one by now.
Have you spent at least 100 Eurodollars in your Imperial Mall? Collect your free roller coaster ticket now.
Another of God's wayward daughters is long due for judgment. I need someone who can hasten her journey to stand before the Lord. Details attached.
Say what in the what now? Girl died a while back in Glen. Her name was Rosita. I knew her, 17 years old, picture perfect smile, got hit by a car while she was crossing the road. Saw the CCTV, almost tore her legs off clean. If she'd gotten to the emergency room sooner, she might have lived. Who knows? But it was in the middle of the night, empty street, driver fled the scene. Soon enough, the NCPD found our culprit, lady's name Tucker Albeck, vice managing director or something at Kuroshi. Her insurance covered vehicular manslaughter, so as far as the NCPD is concerned, she's off the hook. Only punishment she got is her insurance raising her premium, hardly a slap on the wrist. What does that mean? Like, it paid out to the family or something? Over my dead body. This isn't what justice is supposed to look like. Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth, hand for a hand, wound for a wound. Rosita wants Tucker gone. And you're going to pull the trigger. Alright. So it's a hit, is it? Oh. Got guys over here right out of the gate. Why can't I target you? I don't know. Can I get up there? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. Can't open this door. I don't know why I can't mark any of these guys. Can't open any windows. Nothing. Why does this scaffolding look so tempting, but yet I can't get up there? If we get inside. Let me in. Let me in. No, no, maybe not. Got shutters right here too. It'd be cool if we could grab onto this. Let's see if we can duck around between all these guys. These are security guards? They look like construction workers. What? Oh no. Oh, I think we got him just before he alerted anybody. Oh, that's so lucky. Are you also security guard, even though you look like you're doing construction work? What are you guys, disguised? These guys look like security guards. This is a veteran guard. He doesn't have to do the construction work. I don't know if I can get around behind him. Oh, we can. Oh, here we go. You see what I'm talking about? We talked about this a little bit. With the ray tracing, the problem is that your character doesn't have a visual model in first person. So if you're carrying a person and you're going along reflective surfaces, it just looks like the person you're carrying is floating. You can't see it as well in this though. When you're out like in the daylight running by windows, it's super funny looking. Oh, we could have hit his body right there. That's a better spot. And we get points. Oh, we could have done it right here. This would have had a really obvious reflection. This is a nice place. This is a nice place. Oh, there's a guy right here. We need to get into that room. So you have got to go.
What the?
Hello.
An uninvited guest. I don't know who you are, but I know you're making a very, very big mistake.
You fucked up. Bad. Girl was poor, so you figured even the junkie on the corner wouldn't give two shits.
Slow down! What do you mean? What girl?
The one whose blood was all over your limo?
Oh, that! Whew! I thought one of my competitors sent you. Look, this is all some gonk misunderstanding. I'm insured for accidents. Compensation's already been paid out. Case closed. And as for this job of yours, I'm sure we can come to some kind of professional understanding.
30 seconds. Change my mind.
Someone paid you to take me out, right? Her mom, dad, fiance, whoever. I don't know how much they promised you, but I'm certain my safe has more. A lot more. You let me go, everything in there is yours. And I'll transfer somewhere else in the city. Nobody, your fixer included, will have to know. It's a win-win.
Open the safe.
Fine. But you better keep your word, else I'll have you and my iron come to an understanding.
Hey, you don't have to tell me.
Good, now fuck off. And slow down for pedestrians.
How much money are we talking here? Can we put her down? Oh, we can. Yep. Sorry. Say goodbye. I appreciate the contents of your safe. Oh, look at that. An access card. We probably could have gone in her safe anyways. My name is Marlon Fushino. You don't know me? People like you and me don't often cross paths. You work on the top floor of a skyscraper while I pick trash off the curb 100 floors down, but for those rare exceptions where we do usually ends in tragedy. 2 weeks ago, you hit a young woman with your car. There I was late, it was dark, no one saw a thing. If you had stopped and called for an ambulance, she might have still been alive. But I guess you had an important meeting over cocktails to get to. That girl bled out on the sidewalk. Her name was Rosita. She was my daughter. You made me bury her. Ever since she was born, I set aside every spare any I could for her education, but that money won't go to waste. It's all going to good cause. The hired killer who's going to blow a hole through your arrogant... If she received this message, how did she not know what we were there for? No? It's supposed to be quick. The snapping of the neck. It's supposed to be, like, instantaneous. It's like getting your head chopped off, presumably. You just seize brain function to the rest of your body and then you die. Heard what happened, really effing sorry. Worst move ever, but I know you'll bounce back and show them what you're made of. Appreciate the support. No problem, don't give up, girl. I'm not planning on it. Yeah. Putting her down was the right decision. Should we just leave her here? We don't have to bring her with us? Just gonna let her die? Or let her rest against the wall like this? Her varnisher was shot. Well, why are they listed as guards down there? They're clearly construction workers. Or maybe because they were behind on schedule, she hired her guards to start doing construction work instead. I don't know what's going on here. Insurance coverage. Regarding your question, no, in the event of an attack on your property, no additional reinforcements will be dispatched. Your insurance unfortunately does not cover immediate response services, which are exclusively limited to members of the board. So we can assume that because she got the letter, which for some reason the father basically gave her a warning that a hired killer was coming to get her, and that she hired these guards, but yeah, she acted like she didn't understand why we were here. Alright, whatever. Let's get out of here. Wait, can we just jump out this window? Oh, we can. That works.
And the Spirit of the Lord came upon him, and he went down to Ashkelon and slew 30 men. Plus Tucker Albert. Well played, me. Bloody, but efficient. Closing the contract.
It actually wasn't that bloody. It'd be cool if he actually had unique responses based on how you dispatched the people that you were hired to kill. Like if you blew her head off or something and he said that, that would be a neat touch. We snapped her neck. It wasn't bloody at all. Nah. Nope.
Some nomads tried to run some biz in my district, so the Tinos taught them a lesson. A painful one. The nomads came to me. Better late than never. You'll help them straighten things out. Speck patched.
Search and recover. Retrieve the Militech car purchased by the Nomads. A group of Nomads decided to run some side biz in Night City. Bought a stolen Militech SUV from the Valentinos. This happened on my turf, but unfortunately they forgot to ask me for help. Because they didn't want to cut. The Valentinos took the Eddies, slammed their heads against the pavement, and told them to F off. Nomads just want to get what they paid for. The right way this time, through a fixer. Their rep, Dakota, called me and I promised her I would help. The SUV ended up in the Valentinos' garage in Well Springs. You need to get it back. Getting back at the Valentinos isn't part of the gig. You let me handle it. Alright. So he's wanting me to just steal it, not kill anybody, I take it. Ah! I mean, if they're in our way, I want to dispatch them. So they're not in our way anymore. I mean, there it is. Should we just get it and drive out? I mean, there's a person standing right in front of it. Like, she's gonna get her ass ran over. We can tell her to move. Get her to move.
Es hora de dar un paseíto.
You finishing today or what?
You too. Go over there.
Okay. Tonight you and I go. ¿Qué mierda?
Alright, whatever. We're getting out of here.
Yeah, get that.
No one killed. Everyone lives. Unless they start following me. Then we're taking them out. Well, there's a car right there. How have we not lost them? Did we lose them? It still says defeat or lose all enemies. Nobody behind us. Alright, let's just go there and see what happens. Alright, there we go.
agenda.
Why do you need the rig?
Fucking love that Corpo Chic.
Wait, seriously?
What?
Who guards the border?
Well, Militech.
Now connect the dots.
The hell were you thinking? Solo making an exchange with the Valentinos?
I wasn't alone.
Well, what happened?
The motherfuckers set a trap. That's what happened. Fucking Tinos.
And this surprises you?
Man, whatever. I'm out of here. Worst trip to the city ever.
All right.
Over 70% of Night City is under drone surveillance.
Sublime work, V. I knew I could count on you. The Nomads are grateful for your help. Contract closed.
¿De qué chingados hablas? No voy a oír esas pendejadas.
So much money. We almost cracked 2 million. That's a copyrighted song, apparently.
You're listening to 98.7 Body Heat, Night City's hottest music.
Only 2 more for Padre. Which, okay. Well, there's one up here. Should we just finish off Padre tonight? Maybe. Only 2 left. Might as well. How many do we have left for, Capitan? Still quite a few. Nope, we lost connection with YouTube. And now we have continued the connection with YouTube. Does everything else look fine? Yes. Momochi. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Happy Tuesday. Happy... almost midweek. Midweek, more or less, at this point. How's it going? How you doing? We are on our way to try to finish up Padre's side gigs. Whatever final mission he may or may not have.
V, I need you to steal a certain document. It's urgent. Find the details attached.
Back in theaters near you.
It's exciting. A good trip, I hope. Steal data from a computer. Dickie Twister. That sounds unpleasant. St. Augustine once wrote, "When one has a healthy sense of smell, he will immediately recognize the stench of sin." Well, even anyone with a sinus infection in this city can smell the F-fests over at Dickie Twister. This gay strip club is full of chicos with glazed, dead eyes who will do anything you desire for an extra Eddie tucked into their thongs. The stench coming from that place finally wafted into NCPD command. My little rats tell me they plan to kick down the door any day now. That's bad news. The owner of Dickie Twister, a pimp called Senor Ladrillo, is no gonk and a fanatic for record keeping. He has a computer full of data thanks to spying tech in his VIP rooms. We're talking politicians, suits, crime bosses, celebrities, maybe even the cops themselves. If the boys in blue get their hands on these recordings, Ladrillo's geniusly built house of cards collapses, leaving the whole district in chaos. And chaos isn't our best interest at the moment. Clip those recordings at the Dicky Twister before the cops do. Thankfully, the Lord has blessed us. Ladrillo is currently out of town, but better to make haste, for ignoring divine assistance is a sin in its own right. So dramatic. Always so dramatic. Should we just walk in through the front? What's happening here? Dicky Twister.
You said your mom had you covered for smokes. I mean, she does, but, well, you know, ever since she stopped working, she's having
Going somewhere? He's paid to go in.
We can convince them that we're fixing the sound system.
Except I'm here to fix your sound system. Those built-in stuff. Woofers shaking down the joint.
You're not on the list.
Hey, you really want, call your boss and ask. But punch in the meter now. Just remember, time's eddies.
Fine, whatever. In you go.
Yeah, we saved 100 eddies. Hurrah!
Hey, show your Uncle Carlos some skin. That's all this sitting will get you. Some people just want to be happy. What don't you get about that? Look, this isn't the time or the place. Why not? You never want to talk.
We're gonna get in trouble for going back here. Well, a bunch of people just freaked out when I opened that door. Whoa, 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 okay, yeah, we're not supposed to be right here.
And I'm like, hello? If you're going, if it's a home, pick your nose. Don't even get me started on stag nights.
Are these guys gonna be pissed if I'm back here? These dancers. Let's go to mark everybody. I don't think so. Junior, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the subscription. Grab a seat, grab a drink. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna go ahead and try to mark all these guys. I don't know if we can get in and out smoothly. We're gonna avoid killing everybody if we can help it. Okay. I don't know if that's everybody, but that's a lot of them.
Sí, señor Ladrillo. Everything checks out. That's right.
Madre, ¿será que a lo mejor se armar la bronca? ¿Qué mierda? ¡Vientos! ¡Todo chido!
Got the files from the Dicky Twister. I rejoice, and so should I. For the contract has been closed, and your compensation is on its way. Amen.
Alright, we should still have one left to do for him. I'm assuming it's going to be a call for a final mission somewhere, because I don't see it in his territory. I guess we'll see. Don't take good work for granted. You're more than worthy for the top tier contracts I'll be giving you. Just remember that you won't be going any higher, which means mistakes are not permitted. This is it, V. Do not disappoint me. It's a 1. He said contracts. We know for a fact there's only 1, unless he's going to give us a bonus mission. Sorry, guys.
All units in the area, reports of additional suspicious activity.
I'm sure they're fine.
0. I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Huh.
La policía de Night City se reserva el derecho a disparar sin previo aviso.
Up, V, up.
I need you to grab some goods. Rare ones, Scandium rods. Fell into the hands of a junkie who's got no clue what they're worth. I couldn't bear to see them go to waste. Read the attachment and get to work.
This isn't your run-of-the-mill gig. Client this time is me. You know the H1 mega building in the Glen? City within a city. Crumbling tower of concrete, faulty wiring. That it hasn't already collapsed is thanks to a guy named El Gallo. Brilliant techie he was. Past tense. It's the same old story. El Gallo's got a drug problem, a big one. He's completely lost touch with reality. Goes from one score of sin coke to another. Needless to say, he's in no state to repair any creaky doors, but for some reason he got it into his head that everything will be better if he could just get his hands on some scandium rods. So he stole them from a corporate warehouse. Those rods are rare parts, rare and very expensive. I wouldn't want to see them go to waste. Go to H1, access code's already taken care of, and get them from El Gallo before that junkie pawns them. I don't care how you do it, so long as it gets done. Doesn't sound like there's much of an opportunity for mistakes in one like this. We can do it any way we want as long as we retrieve the parts.
Wouldn't go in there if I were you. Gallo, he's lost it up there, you know?
I don't know, but thanks for the warning, buddy. That's him right there. Are you the only one here? Huh. Should we talk to him? Can we talk to him? Or can we just sneak by him and take the rods? This is weird, right? This is Padre's final gig. The idea that we can just sneak up, take the rods, and be done with it is really weird. What? Is this really it?
Elevator Y! Elevator! 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 Ah!
Oh, he really is going crazy. He's lost his marbles.
Fuck you, Mama. Answer when I ask you a fucking question.
I think he's just talking to himself. Is that it?
You're hiding something. I know it.
What are you not telling
What?
me, huh? Fucking rip it out of you.
What? How did we get into combat? That was the final mission?
The roads, which makes me a happy man. And that is rarely. Rarer than the rain on the Egyptian desert over which Moses wandered. But I digress. The contract is closed. Payment on its way.
Should we go back in there and see if, like, maybe he triggers a boss fight or something? This is weird. That was a horrible final mission. What does he gotta say for himself? If thou wouldest get a friend, prove him first and be not hasty to credit him. You were tested many times and did not breach my trust, baby. Not only that, but you managed to complete all my contracts and helped Haywood in the process, which is why Haywood will now help you. There's something I want you to have. It's waiting for you in your stash. In our stash? Collect your reward. Like back at our apartment? What's to stop us from just grabbing it out of our vehicle? I guess we'll check that. I still wanna go down here and see if what happens if we try to fight him. Like, is he a boss fight? He's definitely not a boss fight.
I fucking got you!
Yeah, so even if we did fight him normally, elevator's still broken, second effing week in a row. Either you fix it or you're back to pounding the pavement, understood? I'm sure others would happily take your job and don't have a truck problem. Yeah, weird. Very, very strange. Disappointing, to say the least. That was the last thing to do for Padre. Especially since it was the last mission like that had to be unlocked, too. If it was just like one of the regular missions mixed in with the other missions. Alright, let's see if we can access our stash. If we have to go back to our apartment. See what happens. So what did he put in our stash? I actually I mean, it could be it could be one of these guns, but unless there's like a new mark on it, I have no idea. Is it the sniper rifle? Part of the special Tektronica weapon series that was banned due to humanitarian concerns. Grants a chance to inflict a unique burn. Is this it? I don't know. The problem is I don't really remember what guns we had and had. I mean, he still wants me to go back to collect the reward. I like the sight on this. This is one of those holographic sights. I love these holographic sights. I don't remember getting this, though. I don't remember where we got this. Alright, let's go back to our apartment, I guess. It's still telling us it wants us to go there. Oh no, our game crashed. Oh, what? I think that might be the second crash we've ever encountered in this game before. I still want to we can't end it there. I want to see what what he's giving us. Watch us get back to the apartment, and it is going to turn out that it's just that gun that we already know about. Let's see where we were. I'm assuming we had at least an autosave after we finished the mission.
Hey, how about a little story time fun? Now, once upon a time before the dark, dark days.
Alright, cool. We got an autosave on the way to our apartment. That works. That works. Hey, this guy's racing me. No. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? It doesn't seem like there's always a shootout happening here. Excuse me. Don't mind me, just waiting for the elevator. Slow elevator. This is awkward. Should be on my way. Where's Nibbles? Pistachio? What'd you do with Nibbles?
I'll give you a minute.
Oh, there's Nibbles. Aw, we can't pet him right here. Don't understand how he's meowing while he's asleep. He must be having kitty dreams. Alright, where is this? Open! Open! ghost. What is it? Is it that sniper rifle we pulled out? What is it? What did you give me? I have no idea. It's saying collect your reward still. Is it on the table? What? Where is it? What am I collecting? What did he give us? Is there something marked here that I'm not seeing? Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to look this up. What is it? What is it that we're supposed to get? Let's see. Padre reward. Cyberpunk. Open your stash, grab the gun. If you have the necessary crafting skills, you can upgrade the iconic weapon to higher qualities. What gun? What's the gun called? Don't just say grab the gun. What is it called? Okay, hold on. So, one of these has got to tell me what the gun is. Okay, it's called the Seraph. Seraph Liberty? It is a pistol. Okay, pistol. Let's see. Am I blind? Oh, it's right here. It did have a mark on it. I bet you anything we could have grabbed this from... We probably could have grabbed this from the stash. I'd have to rewind the stream and see if it was here. Did we go all the way to the bottom of the stash when we were in the car? Was it there? Could we have just grabbed it when we were there? Oh my gosh. Probably. That would be my guess. I would assume that is the case. That we probably could have just pulled it out of the stash while we were back on our motorcycle. I'm actually genuinely curious to see if that's the case. It depends on whether or not we actually scrolled down and looked through. I don't know if we did or not. Let's see. Okay, we're looking at our stash here. We see the one sniper rifle, and I grab it. Did I not scroll down? Oh wait, no, I did. Wait, hold on, was that it? Did I just see it? Yep, there it is. I just rewound the stream to see if it was there. We could have just grabbed it out of the stash from the back of our motorcycle. Oh well. Officially done. Let's take a look at it. Preview. Where is it? Oh, that's good. I saw it in the stash that it was gray, and I was like, are we going to have to upgrade it a million times for it to even be viable to use? Nope, it automatically bumped it up to 5+ when we put it in our inventory. It's pretty neat. Pretty neat. Don't think we're going to ever use it. But it's cool. Iconic pistol. Yeah, we don't use the power pistol. These particular power pistols very often. Fires explosive rounds. We might have to try it. At least for a little bit. At least for a little bit. Is this one of the guns that appear actually in our stash? It better be. Oh, I wanted to try that sniper too. Let me put it in our stash and see. Is it on the wall? Yep, right there. Yeah, I don't even know where to begin. I don't know if we're going to do the whole... I would love to have collected all the guns we need, but we've gone through so much of the game, and we've done so many side quests at this point, and there's still so many iconic guns missing. And a bunch of the iconic guns we have don't have anywhere to be put on the wall, apparently. So, I don't know if we're going to do it. This might be a situation where we might have missed some, too. Because it feels like we can miss some every once in a while. If we do a mission where we go one direction and you can go a different direction, sometimes you get iconic weapons, sometimes you don't. So I wouldn't be surprised if we've actually genuinely missed some at this point. That's entirely possible. Oh well. I would love to see, like, this whole thing filled. It'd be cool if you could just customize your weapon stash. You know? We could put other iconics in here. Or the suggestion I had, which I actually thought was one benefit to possibly buying the other apartments, I was hoping that with all these extra iconics that we have that don't end up on the wall, that when you purchase the other apartments, I was hoping those individual stashes, those gun racks, were going to show other iconic weapons. But unfortunately, it appears that every apartment you buy just has a duplicated gun stash like this, sadly. Alright, well, we're going to ending it there. Finished up Padres line of missions. So we've got two fixers knocked out. 3 to go? How many fixers are there? I don't know. I am pondering that we might actually finish the side missions. The next stream that we do, which probably will be tomorrow, that might be the final for the side missions. I think we're now at the point where I can confidently say the amount of side missions and the amount of side gigs we have left, we will probably finish up doing that tomorrow, which means the next stream after tomorrow, we might be able to go ahead and finally start Act 3. Interesting. And I am curious whether or not, once we start Act 3, if that might be it. That might be the final stream. I don't know how long Act 3 is. I don't know how long Act 3 is, and I don't know if we're going to try to play alternate endings. Maybe. Maybe. We might see. We might see how that goes. We've already done one ending. We did the Phantom Liberty ending. We're going to try to at least do one of the main endings. I'm not sure where that's going to lead. I think I've heard there's like 5 different endings, something like that. So I don't really know what direction we're going to go and what ending we're going to end up getting. We'll see. But yeah, so if we do finish up the side missions tomorrow and we start Act 3 the next stream after that, that might be it. That might be done. That might be it for Cyberpunk. Possibly. There's a couple other games that I want to look into. I know we didn't put up a poll like we usually do for the next games. There's a couple games that I missed in previous game polls that I might go ahead and play those. And then at some point during those playthroughs, I will probably put up a game poll as far as like deciding what game to play next. Which I'll have to select a few. I might ask some people's opinions on what games we should put up for the next poll, because I'm not totally sure. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. I very, very much appreciate it. It's something small that goes a long way. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. And I will hopefully see you then. Good night and goodbye.